Hello, hello. Sorry, my shit's not open up. Hang on. Hang on. I'll appear in a second. How you guys do? Let's see. Rainbow Despair and hello, hello, hello. Second open up. I'm gonna rush trying to get to this. There we go. And then Jerichoon, yeah. Let's see. Open that up. Set that to Wi-Fi instead of USB. Where am I? I was just hiding under the desk, you know. There's a chance to load up. And then set this to be Wi-Fi. Let's see. The correct IP, yeah. Connect. There we go. Oop. Then, if I can get my tripod to stop falling over. Block it right there. There we go. Okay, let me finish opening up the rest of the stuff. Yeah, my dinner took way too long to make, so I've been in a rush trying to get stream ready. Let's see, get tits open up. Oh, Jesus. Go. And then open up the bot. I have a lot of programs open when I stream. There we go. Should be basically done. Anyway, how you guys doing? Come on. There it goes. Okay, it's all booted up now. Everything's fine. We're all good. Make sure that was all done. My audio wasn't being weird and buggy. I think we're good. I think we're good. Flawless execution. No problems. Everything went perfectly. Nothing bad happened. Alright. So yeah, where's it at? Where's it at? Blueprints. This game, I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. But hopefully it's not too above my brain cells. Because I know it's very puzzly. Oop. But it looked really cool. And it's a neat concept. Because it looks like you're basically building the interior of a mansion, like room by room, based on like puzzles you're doing. And you reorganize them and do other stuff to like set up puzzles and stuff. Tomorrow you're gonna interview with you. Good luck. What's it for? Still in your field? Yeah, hello. There we go. Okay. Swap over. Badoop, badoop. There we go. Let's graphics. Let's change this resolution. FPS, you know what? V6 fine. It's fine. Whoa, that's gonna throw me off. The mouse cursor's like at a weird angle. Volume, I think we're fine at volume because I just control that myself. So I think we're good here. Do you have notebook candy? I do, in fact. I do. I need to keep this here because I also eventually wanted to play Darkfall, which I am told needs a notebook in order to successfully do. So let me just change pages to a clean one. There we go. Tuck that over here. From Jonathan I believe so. Darkfall the Journal is the first one, I think. Eventually I wanted to play that. So it goes on sale for like $2 like every other month. So figured eventually we'll pick it up. Because that looked like a fun one, and it's all a whole series, so. Let's find a sharpened pencil here. This one's looking sharp. scan photography of ancient documents. Interesting. So you're kind of like a almost like an archivist kind of thing. So sorry, I'm sipping on some V8 juice. Why does this look like it didn't change the graphic settings? It did. Okay, just making sure. Well, those were all in there too. I went to the developer page and was like kind of looking through it, and it's like, oh, they got a lot of them that are kind of all similar. So we'll get to them eventually. We'll get to them. As is, we have a huge ass list purely of spooky games to get through. So our game list of all the genres is fucking massive and endless at this point. Okay. Lost Crown is a fan favorite. Did not know that. The Darkfall's the one that I kept like just seeing in general. But maybe that's just because that one has a little bit of like, not necessarily horror vibes, but a little, I guess, a little more thrillery, spookier vibes or something. The documentation, conservation of it. Nice. That sounds cool. Hopefully you get that. Hopefully it pays well. I know Canada land isn't exactly cheap either. Tonda Ross. Is this their first game? I don't recognize that name. No idea why, but Lost Crown is the most acclaimed of them. I'll have to take another look at it, because I didn't check to see how many reviews one got over the other or anything like that. Let me turn the volume a little bit. At least on my end. I love the style of this game, though.
To my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Oh no, he expects too much from me.
Fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So wait, am I inheriting the entirety of the mansion? Is that the idea, or is there something else within the mansion I'm inheriting by accomplishing what's inside the thing? Because I played Luigi's Mansion. I don't know if I want the big spooky mansion. That's how you get your brother sealed away in a painting, and then you have to fight ghosts to get him. You need to do something to get the inheritance. Okay, so it's not necessarily the mansion we're getting. Oh. It panned past the characters, so it was like, oh, I guess it's just gonna do a scan through the house, but nope. Yeah, I love the visual style. It's so cool. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one foot icon. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so every time I enter a room, specifically, that's when it uses a counter. It's the first hour of this to get an idea of the game, but it was a bit of a random game. Oh, as in, like, it's not the same every time. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to, or that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. That would suck to actually live in a place that just is constantly randomly, like, morphing around. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by using tab. Okay. It's a long-ass house. Okay. Check out the lobby before we go in and going anywhere else. Ace card and a queen card. Do an English accent. I can't even. I am terrible at any accents other than attempting to do a southern accent. Whoa, chip, cheerio. That's what you're gonna get. Select a room draft. I get items? Or do I can store items? Okay. And a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Oh, better if you don't try. In the meantime, I'll just get berated and insulted by ruining everyone's accent. Oh, okay. So then, okay, so there's different currencies for generating different rooms. I'm so curious as to how this is going to work with all the, like, different puzzles and everything you have to do. Is the clock moving? It is moving ever so slightly. So they are real clocks. They're all the same time. Does this cost a puzzle piece or no? Does it mean it's a puzzle room? Got a wind-up key. An apple. Oh, it's food. Okay. I thought it was going to be used for a puzzle. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes in different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time. And I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests, or share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Fuck! Only one box has a prize within the other two, or within, the other two are always empty. I can take notes. Yeah, go ahead. Fucking, okay. I mean, so right off the bat, it's kind of like that liar door, truth door kind of thing. Always one liar. One truth. Only one with a prize. Two always empty. It's that lie puzzle in every video game ever. or every movie ever that has like the wants to do puzzles. Like fucking Labyrinth, they use that puzzle. Okay. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? So, okay, there's always one liar and one truth. Was it at least one liar or at least one truth? At least. Oh. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. If there could only be one liar, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it's just giving me a gimme kind of right off the bat, huh? So this would be the truth, two liars. Okay. Alright, I got my tutorial puzzle. Understood. Lavatory. I guess we're gonna eventually, like, learn to what each of these rooms mean. Like, does maybe, like, a lavatory increase my feats because I could rest in it? Or is it just kind of here? It might just kind of be here. It doesn't appear to be anything to interact with. Yeah. Okay. And it's a rank 2 lavatory. Ooh. So it looks like it is possible to also, like... Oh, yeah. It's possible to basically make it so you can't advance any further. Like, if I built a storeroom here, I would hit a dead end. And I wouldn't be able to continue anymore. So if I want to continue, I have to build a corridor. Same with this one. I would have to build this one if I wanted to continue. Is it food for sale? How do I purchase the food? I do not see the food in which I can purchase. Am I missing? Oh, wait, hang on. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh. Gain feats for every green room. 15 feats, 3 feats. Alright, I'll save this and we'll come back to this if I need to. That's the same thing it looks like, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it is very much like a roguelike too, huh? each day is going to be something completely new. Oh, I'm going to get forced into a dead end here. That says there's a gem requirement? Hang on. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain feats. Storm has stuff. Nook has a key. But I can't bring the key with me, right? So yeah, this will get forced into a dead end no matter what I do. I guess let's do that. Roguelike aspects are what's scaring you. So my assumption is it's going to be basically I'm going to unlock more rooms as I progress to each day. And with the idea being that like I'm going to keep getting closer and closer and closer to the antechamber. And the more rooms I get, the more we're going to have like puzzles, and the puzzles are going to get more intricate, and it's going to become harder and harder to, you know, even though I'm getting more and more rooms that I could possibly drop down, the puzzles are going to get harder and harder to make it like just physically harder to advance no matter what. Key and a gem. So these I can't bring with me. These are all going to reset. So it doesn't seem to be anything else I can do today. I may have to go sleep. This is a lot like Tunic, isn't something bigger hides below the surface. I could see that. That was kind of what Inscription did too. I never actually finished Inscription or got to like their big twist, but there I know for a fact, you know, sorry to, you know, very minor spoilers. I know there's a big twist in Inscription that basically completely changes up the game at some point. Okay, so yeah, it seems like I have to actually just leave. I willy-nilly placed down floors, so I didn't realize how the game was gonna function until after I started blocking myself off. So, can I physically leave too? I mean, yeah. Oh, I can go real far. Whoa, what is this? Hidden back door? My next 5 minutes already. Exactly. Oh my god. I've seen that with one of the reasons why if I ever pick up Monster Hunter Wilds, I don't think I would stream it, just because as much as I like the Monster Hunter community, they are one of many different gaming communities that will refuse to let you play the game you want to play, or the way you want to play it. Very helpful community. They're very friendly. But goddamn, if you don't play the way they think you should play it, holy shit, will they constantly let you know. Like, oh, you should try using this. It's like, I know! Like, the amount of my mutuals that have been playing it who have played, like, the other Monster Hunters as much as I have been streaming it, and they're just like, yeah, there's so many backseaters. They're like, look, I've been playing Monster Hunter since, like, 3U, or, like, fucking Freedom on the PSP. Zan, thank you for the sub. 3 months, let's go. But yeah, they're like, I've been playing this game for ages. Like, I've been playing since the fucking PSP. You know, I don't need you to tell me how to use these weapons. I know how to use these weapons. But people will see you not playing it optimally or something like that. It's just like, fucking just let me play the game. How you do, Zen? Hey, communities are very rigid and mean. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, the Monster Hunter community isn't mean about it. It's just that, like, it's that kind of, like, friendly help, but, like, you know, when it's not asked for, right? Where it's like, look, I appreciate your intentions, and I appreciate that you're being nice about it. But I didn't ask for it, you know? Oh, make a wish? I thought I was gonna actually have to select a wish. Okay, well, there goes a coin. But yeah, they're always friendly about it. I've never seen anybody be mean about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, look, just let me, like, you know, I understand if maybe I don't know yet what part of the monster I should be hitting with my insect glaive to get the certain buff colors that I need. But you know what? I'm gonna figure it out. That's half the fun of this game. That's half the fun of the new monsters, is figuring out how to hit the different parts with my weapon or something like that, or what weapon I need for different you know, different types of monsters, like elemental resistances and elemental attacks. Like, I want to learn that myself. I don't need you to tell me. Okay, so that's where we're sleeping. We need a code for this. Okay, we need hang on, I'm gonna write that down so I remember. Apple orchard. Doesn't sound very family. I mean, it's genuinely just like, you know, I mean, most streams are kind of the same way, regardless of what game you play. There will always be people that will, like, you know, be like, hey, have you thought about doing this or this or this? You know, or, oh, streamer person, you missed all of these things back there. And it's like, I appreciate it. I know you're not being mean. It's like, I appreciate it, but, like, it's okay if I miss things. It's okay if I'm not doing things perfectly. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. You know, it's in that kind of similar vein. Okay. And this looks like the last bit of outside. All right, so we have multiple entrances, like backdoor, hidden areas. We got our tent, and then we have a code that we need. So I guess we'll go to slip. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to your campsite for the night. Oh, do I have to physically do it from there? Oh yeah, okay. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. So I'm going to lose all my gems and keys, I would assume. Our uncle's a jerk. Make it sleep on the outside, you mean? Okay. I wonder how many days this can go. Did he give us an actual, like, final day? He's wealthy, so saying he's a jerk is redundant. What if he's a nice Nepo baby? Okay, these haven't changed. I think it was always an ace and a queen. Yeah. So the lobby hasn't changed. Okay. I'm gonna keep checking some of these things every time we come in because I have a feeling that some of this stuff is gonna change. No such thing. No. What's his face? The Nike son, Nepo baby, the one that runs Leica. He's what you should be doing with your if you're a Nepo baby. Put all your money into the arts. Pay other people to make cool things. To man crush on the guy for some reason. Well, he funds fantastic movies. If it lets him continue to make amazing stop motion films, I'll give him a little smooch. You know what? I got a green key. Key to the secret garden. Interesting. Good millionaire is Guillermo del Toro. I mean, but he earned his money. He wasn't a Nepo baby, I don't think. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal. will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. This is... the text on this is different. Why was beside like a different style text? Okay, so that'll loop that way. That'll also loop that way. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see what we can get out of the other one. Can I not back out? Oh no! I have to do it. Shit. Think it right. Okay. Actually, my water's like weirdly warm. That was unpleasant. my notepad keeps like falling off my desk here. Hang on. I reorganize my space. There we go. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. See, a banana. Okay, hang on. Okay, 5 apple. Banana. I spell banana, but that's okay. 5 orange. Oh, a chapel. Okay, that's the one that's gonna let me keep. Well, that one did also let me keep going. Did you get your water? Oh yeah, I got 2 of them actually. I'll take the other one too. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. Oh, it cost them money to go inside. Gotcha. So if I placed it and then it didn't go inside, would it still... I physically wouldn't be able to go in? Is that the deal? It doesn't look like there's anything... There's an angel with a fucking riding crop and everything. Farmer angel. A cook angel. Night angel. A janitor angel. Another farmer angel. A chimney sweep angel. Okay. Let's do a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. Oh, but I have a gem. Okay. Oh, and I can't go back. Shit. Let's look back this way. They have Roman numerals. Yeah. They don't... They also don't appear to be in order. I ignored them before because as I was glancing, I thought they were in order, but they're not. But I don't think I can do anything with them, at least right now. Maybe they're for like a later puzzle that can pop up. Fuck. This is a hoe. Sorry, I didn't mean that in an insulting way. 2 is a chef or cook, whatever. 3 is a farmer slash pitchfork. Oh, 5. Or no, sorry, 4, not 5. 4. Where's 4? 4. 4 is a chimney. 5 was... What'd I say that was? Like a janitor? I should put broom. 6. Like a rider. So you got 2 water redeems? Yeah. I saw it pop up out of the corner of my eye another time too. 7. It's night. Okay. Apple. What would happen if you slept here, though? Would you just get shuffled into the center of the house? Like, what the fuck? Greetings from Reddington. I hate that statue. Our uncle has terrible taste. Like, what the fuck? His paintings are terrible, too. But I mean, all rich people have terrible tastes. That's like a requirement when you become rich. Oh, shit. I need more gems. It's a breaker box. Oh, I want to see it, but I could really use the supplies. So, okay. It does change a little bit. The paintings at least have changed. The general clutter looks roughly similar. Oh, I had to pay to go through here every time. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Rowan Crow, yeah. This shouldn't even be able to generate anything. Oh, that's right. Okay, for some reason I thought we, like, went all the way in front of this. View inventory and all items currently in the house. Let's do spare room. Spare room will at least give me forward. You know, puzzles, okay, so you spell a big puzzle. Maybe. Those ones change. Oh shit! Don't leave. Oh, I think I just wasted a movement doing that. Okay, so I genuinely have to be very careful with how I do this. Hallway. So the lavatory does nothing, but I guess I could drop it down if I wanted to, like, just lock off a path so that another path can, like, snake around. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. So go right, unless, I mean, I wouldn't say it necessarily means to go right, but more so just make sure you go left when you have keys. Because you'll probably need them, which also means if you need keys, you may also get better rewards from those rooms or something. So, ooh, observatory. 1 something for each time you drafted an observatory. Interesting. I do want to do that, but then it starts to move over into this right side, and it'll cut us off. So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and do a den. Rod and road. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's... Is that the consistent thing that's been happening? Is that you can associate them like that? Okay. A gem. This doesn't even... Oh, it does. Stage and... Or theater. I don't know what this would be. Is it a specific type of flower or plant? Sage. Stage and sage. Is that what sage looks like? Yeah, I gotta Google sage. Sage. Nah, that doesn't look like sage at all. Although, hang on. It looks like it depends on which kind of sage, but it might be. This one has flowers. The other sage didn't. Could be sage, yeah. Desert and desert are the big ones. You'll never forget that way. That's one that they hammer home even like as English in your first language, where it's like the idea is dessert has 2 S's because you want more of it. Oh, this door is locked. Use special keys or use that key. Oh. Interesting. Let's hang on. I'm gonna go no, I'm not gonna go back. If I go back, it'll expend more movement. Oh, they're all locked. Oh. Guess I'm gonna keep moving forward then. Build a security room. I wasn't expecting cutscenes. His outfit feels like way older style than the actual technology we have here right now. I mean, it is creepy. He doesn't have any in the bathrooms though, so I guess that's good. Oh, a sociopath. Yeah. Our uncle is hosting an Airbnb. Who has cameras in their own home? Everyone that captures ghost footage. It's another reason why I never believe any like the anytime somebody like posts a video online, they're just like, look, I caught a ghost. It's like, why do you have cameras everywhere in your home? In certain spots, sure, right? Like, I understand having a camera pointed at, like, say, your back door and your front door or something like that, but you don't need cameras like in your living room and in your hallways and in your bedrooms and stuff like that. When I see that, then I'm just like, okay, you bought that to set it up for this video. Blue memos equals true. Oh. Cameras inside your home? Yeah, some people put them inside their homes so that people don't try to steal them. It's that part's actually common. But that's why I was saying, like, having a camera that's inside your, like, just your main entryway looking at the front door or wherever your back door is, like, facing the inside of that, That makes sense, but not like, you know, in your fucking living room. So blue, oh my god, that is not how you spell blue. There's like 3 U's in that I just wrote. Blue equals true. Red is lies. So is the memo about the West Wing being mostly locked a red memo? I don't know, and I would like to go check, but it'll use up movement, so if we get to a dead end, then we'll have to remember to like stop by it as we go back. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Gotcha. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Oh, excuse me. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode is locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be developed or deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So I don't want a bunch because I don't have any security, or I don't have any keycards. Our cool napkin. Look, it's on a notepad. I shared a picture of my notes last time. It's a big pad of yellow notes. Okay. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I set this to unlocked, what I can then do is I can get around the key card requirement by finding the breaker box and powering off the power, which should then mean that all of the security doors will open up. Those yellow, ugly yellow American ones are ugly. This is probably like an ancient ass notepad. This is also not even my notepad. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Oh, it's a terminal password. Okay. Another reason to go Daiso. I mean, that won't happen for at least another month. Okay, so I think that's everything we can do here. Wait, these are readable. So this is blue, which means it's true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Okay. So higher rank equals more security doors. More north. More likely to be blocked. Okay. Tiger and Tear, maybe? I actually can't tell. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't even know what other word to describe that. The rank to the right, yeah, it's under my body. The security room is rank 5. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that's a full-on lie. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manager, Mrs. Babbage. So, as you rise in rank, things get harder? I don't know, because, like, very early in the previous day, we were already getting, like, rank 2, so I'm not sure. I think it's for cake. I don't know. I think it's for, like serving. Like, say, if you went to, like, a little, like, cafe and they would put the desserts all over it. I think that's kind of what it is. Okay, so if this is a lie, I don't know if necessarily the opposite is true. But I'm gonna say we need levers to unlock the antechamber. So like, it may be a lie, but it doesn't necessarily mean that there's a breaker box. Oh, the temptation. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I want to see it. So if I do this, so I can turn off the keycard entry system. What is this? VAC indicators? Oh, they're different colors. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, it's these kind of things. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know what I should be doing here. So I'm gonna stop touching these. Ads? Oh, no, ads! Okay. Yeah, we'll burb real quick for the ads. There we go. All right, burb. We just stepped out of our just unmarked vehicle with a shotgun attached to our back. It's a good way to get ourselves shot.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For lottery.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Oh yeah. This kid playing banjo soon. Nah, this is the kind of shitsville where just everyone is depressed.
Hey, where's the time gone?
See?
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Yep, see? I live in America, I know. These are those run-down little shitsville towns where just everyone hates their lives. Oh, passed through many of these. Hi! Just a little guy. The girl structure floats happily. Yep. That's a girl structure, all right. Oh God. Oh no, this is a nightmare just in and of itself. Oh. Oh God, more of them. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, that one's freaking out. Oh, Jesus. Does it activate upon petting? No. No, it's not pet activated. I'm gonna keep checking. We're gonna do some scientific experiments here. Do a bunch more pets. I'm sure it'll eventually work if I keep petting the dog. I'm sure it will. Hold on. I think something's happening. I just need to mesh I got an achievement. Be affectionate with Neva. Best achievement ever. 10 out of 10 game. This is delicious. I can't get enough. There's another voice clip to throw out in the ether. Hey, loser. Pardon? Okay. Alright. So, I'm giving up on these. I don't know where ads came up. I'm giving up on these because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with them. So, These just power things off. That's some kind of cabinet. I don't have a switch for it. Garage. I'm gonna leave these on because I don't know what that means. What happened? Nothing. They were just changing lights. They're working like also hang on. Garden and or pilot. Man, no, it's definitely he's a pilot. Pilot and plot. Maybe plot? Maybe? I can't do anything with that. Is that about yeah, oh, I can't go back in there, it's gonna use up a move. Yeah, it was definitely a pilot. He had like the whole pilot thing. Coming to low, how it do? Ooh. Let's... You know what? I'm going to make the observatory because I want to see what it does. Pilot and plot is a stretch, though. I mean, it is, but I don't know what else it'd be. What is this currency I just got now? I don't know what that is. It looks like there's like a clock or a compass down there. But, well, no, not a compass. There's two arms. Can't be a compass. Let's see what we got. We got graph and a mining cart. Oh, chart and cart. Oh my god. This is either, these are all gonna either be a puzzle or it's gonna be just purely the creator likes puns or something like that. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fenn Aries, Birds and Sons, publishing 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star-based, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be easily seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Miners, +1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. So is this actual, like randomly generated star constellation we'll see somewhere? Clavis the Keys, +1 key. Diamondus Majors, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florius, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what flowers do. That's the last of the page. Is there... Can I maybe only see it from here? Oh. So that turns it. How do I... Can I view it from here? I appear not to be able to. Okay, and that angle's up and down. Okay, maybe look up and then seeing it will give us things in the descriptions. Either, well, so my thought is, can I see it outside? Like, is it something I can check before the day? Also, I don't appear to be able to interact with, oh, there we go. Okay, so I can, it only happens when I get to, like, look in through here, I think. Yeah. I have to find the observatory, and then it's like a random chance of whatever the star constellations are. Gotcha, okay. Darkroom. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that sucks! That'll loop us all the way around, so let's not do that. Opportunity to earn... Oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to do the darkroom. That's my only real option right now. But here's the question. Ooh, okay, it's only one room away. I want to see, let's see if we find anything different here. This is what the dark room looks like. What happens if I turn off the power in the dark room? Because that was one of the options. No, dark room, not garage. This is our time to experiment. So it does just straight up power off everything in here. But do I want it to be? Like, what's the benefit? Thank you for hydrate. What was the benefit of doing that? There's a key. Turns up. So I wonder if maybe it changes how the effect the room is. Like if I click on this now, no, it's still. I still have no idea. Okay, so it didn't get rid of the effect of the room. Okay, so that made like a banquet hall. Let's go back and turn the light on and see what happens. Also. Okay, so that made a dining room, yeah. I don't know what VAC is. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for something that has that acronym. Okay, well, so we're able to see some of the pictures now. Is that my grandma? My mima? There's a lot of the same photo in here. That one's blurrier, though. Say Meemaw? Yeah, my Meemaw. My nanny. That's where the lock is. What would... Is there something in here that maybe will let us unlock that thing? Got photos. What else we got? More of these. It's got a lot of photos of the same thing. Our grandpa doesn't really do very well with photos. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Our paw. Okay, so at some point there's going to be a larger of these. Is what it sounds like. And that's what I need to find. And it's on the West Wing. So, West Wing has... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me write this over here. Over where I put the orchard code. No. West Wing. There we go. Okay. So... What else? I guess that's everything? Perhaps? Also, no, it's a match. Match and... Pine tree, evergreen. Flame? Light? Paint? No, it's definitely not paint. It's definitely a match. It's definitely a match. I don't know. It's definitely an evergreen tree, though. But I don't know all the different evergreen tree names, so... it could be anything. Oh, but I can see the room, though. Interesting. Why did that get overridden now? The effect's not happening. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay, but what would happen if I make it? What does it do for me? I guess I'll make a guest room. It's the only one that really kind of benefits me right now. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. I can't even... KL? KL. Oh. Keycard. Ampersand and sand? It's either or and sand. I went for the technical term. Okay. Nice cozy little room. Do we get food out of here? No. Don't get anything out of here, apparently. So... Oh, we're locked. We're locked in. Ah, shit. Okay. We're just gonna kind of have to fiddle around with the rest of these, I guess. Maybe we'll... Oh, thank God it's over. Maybe we'll make a East Wing Hall. Because at least that'll let us loop back around here. And then... Oh, that's what it would have done. It makes these ones free. Gotcha. I thought all of the green ones were going to have the same effect. I was like, why would you want the effect of green being free just so you can make more green ones? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a dead end here. So yeah, we're going to have to loop around, so... We'll get there. We got one more room in here we can make. A boudoir. A bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. What does that mean? I guess you get more steps. Pictures in lavatory. Oh right, were there pictures in there? Grab this stuff first. Is that bat? And a dice. What is this? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use... I can reroll floor plans! A bat in a bath? That doesn't make any sense. Bat and tub? I guess I'm trying to, like, make an actual association with it, which is silly. Oh, wait, hang on. Then there was... Pea and peak? Car and cart. And clock and lock. God damn it. Okay, so where was the one note we were looking for? This one. It is red, so doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, so it's East Wing are more likely to be locked. East. East, not the West. missing any rooms I can make here. Nah, we're good. Okay. So I did also get... Oh, wait, I can keep going here, actually. And by keep going here, I mean I can move, like, 2 rooms. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. What does that mean? I'm curious. There's notes everywhere. There's a red note there. Okay, well, fuck you. God damn it. Okay, so that's a lie. Now, whether or not it's all these numbers is another thing. So, hard to say. Safe code 9083. Put a big X next to it. Oh wait, hang on. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Ooh. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. What? Spread out, they immediately places. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's this game about? Our uncle died and we're trying to get our inheritance, and in order to get our inheritance, we have to solve his weird, ever-changing mansion puzzle. Pin and pine is probably more like it. So this is a pine tree. So I still don't know how you associate match with pine. Less likely to find items laying around your house? What does that mean? Well, then I guess we'll just do that one just for shits and giggles. See if there's anything in here. There's the whole family. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, Mrs. Babbage. By the way, are the YouTube side messages showing up on the screen? I didn't actually notice. I could have sworn it should. Does Twitch side just look like I'm fucking losing my mind and talking to myself? You can't see them? I could have sworn it was set to still show up. The paintings in that room? What do you mean? Man, does the lobby count? Hang on, does the lobby count as a move? No, it does. Oh, it does count as a move. Oh shit. Oh, you mean in here? Oh yeah. It's tag and stag. Okay. I guess I'll just go yeet some coins in the thing and we'll go to bed. Oh wait, hang on. I got the secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. I can only make 1 wish a day. Yeah, it looks like I talked to myself. It should be showing YouTube side. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna look crazy. Got a 4-digit code. Yeah, but like for me, for testing out the 4-digit code, I have to sit here like fucking all evening. Let's see. So that's nothing. And I can't go on over there. Would it take that long? It's a 4-digit. It was a 4-digit lock. Talk about yourself. I mean, yeah. I mean, anyone who would like see me like through my window, yeah, it would look like I'd be talking to myself. It's like 5 tries. No, it's way more than that. You know, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the math equation is to figure out how many attempts it would take. But there is an actual math equation you can use to figure out how many attempts to do a combination like this. No, it takes that. Yeah, it absolutely, because it's not 908. Like I can put 908, but it's not correct, obviously, or 9083, I should say. Like, we know it's not this. So in order for me to do this, it would basically require me to try every single one of these numbers in all of these slots in every different possible combination. You know? So I'd have to do 9803, 9308, 9830, 0983, 0398, you know, stuff like that, you know. But we don't know if it's the right thing either. Two per every number change. It would be 3 per every number change. So to do like 8, 9, 0, 3. What, there's messages on the top right? Those are the Twitch ones. those are the chats on Twitch side. 8, 3. 0, 9, 3. Like say 3, 0. 8. 8, 0. Like say it's several more. It's several more. I'd have to do that for every single combination, so we'd be for a good like probably 30 minutes fiddling with just that number. And that's what we need was info. Yeah. If we find what we need is another code. Even if it's a wrong code, we need another code. Because at least getting another code, even if it's wrong, will tell us if it's these numbers. Right? What we need to know is if the numbers 9, 0, 8, and 3 are part of the code. Right? Because right now we don't know if these are actually even used in the actual the correct code. If anything, these could be, because we saw those numbers on the wrong, or on the lying sheet, it could very well mean that those numbers aren't on the code. Hey, what's up, Kevin? I responded earlier. The messages you're seeing in the top right are from Twitch chat. Are the flowers changing? I haven't been paying attention to that. Okay, these are all the same, it looks like. Yeah. This doesn't appear to change. So consistently so far, it seems like the lobby will always be the same. Okay, so let's do a spare room and get as far over to the left as possible, which Okay, we learned that east side is the one that's more likely to have locked wings, so definitely going west side first is the ideal option. Then we have a nook. We got a flan and sand. God damn it. Is this the same note? This is the same note. So notes appear to be the same. At least the system notes, the ones that are like built-in tutorial ones. Desert and dessert. I mean, that could be actually be what it is. I was going flan and sand, so that's what this sounded correct to me. Oh, I could really use that, even though it's gonna put me into a dead end. Now let's do a haul. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff something may draft something. So if you worked here, you would also have to deal with this every single day. This would suck. This would be awful. Plane and plan? Maybe? What's her name? Lady Epson? Because I almost said Epstein. I just stopped myself because I was like, wait, it's not what that is. Yeah, let's do the storeroom now. Another woman died. Maybe his wife, Armima. Star and Stare. H. Sinclair. Oh, true. His daughter, maybe our mother and or aunt. If she's married, she would have possibly changed her last name. You get used to living in such a house. I mean, the uncle seems to have been fine living here. I don't think I would have been fine living here. I wouldn't work here. It's like, it's not even that you could get used to it because it changes all the time, right? Our mother's no, it was just two options. It was just two options. Mother or aunt, not our mother aunt. Let's see. Bird and boat, crow and row. Oh, we had this one already. Okay, so this is the same. Yeah, this is the same. All right. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so what was it? At least one. Yeah, it was at least one of each. There could be two liars. There can be two. Hang on, was it? Could it be multiple of both lies and truths? There will always be at least one box which displays only true. There will always be at least one box which always displays. Okay, so there could be two trues, and there could be true falses, or two falses. True falses, two falses. Okay, so it isn't necessarily one or the other, or not one or the other. It's not necessarily, one of each. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Is unlocked going to be true trues, though? No. I don't think so. I mean, in this specific case, you mean? Because, like, in this specific case, it could be... Let's see. Not in the white box. not in this box. Gems are in this box. So that wouldn't work because that would make these all true. So one of these has to be false. Or at least one of these has to be false. The gems aren't in the white box. I'm going to say this one has to be... This one would have to be false, I think. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So then... True and false? No, true. That would have to be true and true. That wouldn't work. Saying both trues have different rewards. What do you mean? It isn't... The gem is necessarily in the true box, right? Yeah, the box... The gems don't have to be in a true, if that's what you're asking. It's just that only one of these boxes will have an item in it. And one of these boxes is guaranteed to be a lie. One of these boxes is guaranteed to be a truth. And then the third box can be either a truth or a lie. But no matter what, you're just narrowing it down to one box. And it doesn't really matter whether it's a truth or a lie. So these can't all be true. If the gems are in here, these would all be true. If the gems were in here, this would be a lie. This would be true. Oh no, this would also be a lie. And this would be a lie, so that can't work. If the gems were in here, this would be a lie. Or no, this would be a true. This would be true. This would be a lie. So that would actually work. This is the only one that actually works. Hey. There we go. Cheeky little puzzle. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. I cannot do that right now. So I may have to take either a bedroom or a breaker box. I think I'm gonna take the breaker box. I don't like that it's like at the end of this loop, but at least it's not deep into the house, and I should hopefully be able to get... If I get like all the way up here and I need to use the breaker box, I'll have to go all the way back around here. I think that would use up all my steps. Let's just do a guest bedroom. Big brain. Oh man, I wish we had our new emotes so that we could have the big brain emote and everything, the new one. I was thinking for the hydrates. They should be getting done soon. I just had them change some color stuff on it. Okay, this is the same notes. So it looks like a lot of these notes are actually the same. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Okay. Tie and tier, I guess. Since we're going off, we're saying that's tier. Another hydrate. You guys trying to drown me? David said. Thank you for hydrate. I mean, I can't complain. I need to have better water habits outside of stream, so this is making up for my bad choices. Okay, so we can still go here. I guess the easy one to do here would just be a corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. We got bride. Bridge. That one feels a little disconnected compared to some of the other ones. Drinking water is good for you. To a certain extent. There is a point where if you drink enough water where you will die. Thank you for the hydrate. Den or a courtyard? They both have the same layout. This one requires a gem, so let's do that. There's no reason to spend money. Pride Bridge seems like no. I think it's right. It's just I guess the sound association just feels a little more different compared to some of the others. Rod and Road, like that sounds a little. They sound more similar than Bride and Bridge. If you get what I mean. You had to drink a shit ton of water for an appointment. You did not feel good. Yeah, I've had to do a drug test for like a job in college. And yeah, we had to pee in a bottle. So, or not in a bottle, in a cup. And I already have a shy bladder when it comes to peeing in front of people. So I had to drink tons and tons and tons of water. And it took like 3 hours of waiting in the waiting room, just constantly drinking water to get myself to finally be able to pee. And that sucked. And I never want to do that again. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be loud. Okay, so that's the same too, actually. Sage. Excuse me. Oh, that went into my head. Jesus, got head pressure now. You had like 3 liters in 30 minutes. Oh man, was it also for a drug test? Oh man. I'm gonna go with the pantry for now. Frustratingly enough, that was actually the only time I've ever had to do a drug test for a job. And it was for being a server too. No way they have drug tests. Of course they have drug tests in Canada. Not saying all jobs would be mandatory, but of course they have drug tests there. Canada has drugs. They're very much not free of drugs. No, we haven't done billiard room. Let's see what the billiard room puzzle is. Let's see if we end my oh, like like actual health wellness check kind of drug test. Yeah, I've had to do one of those too, or not. P test. I don't know. I said drug test again. Yeah, I've had to do it for, I think it was like, was it like liver or something like that? I don't remember. My doctor wanted to do some kind of test, and, yeah, they gave me, you know how sometimes they'll give you like a cup, and they'll be like, okay, just fill this cup and bring it in when you can. They gave me like a gallon jug, and we're just like, okay, for the next 48 hours, only pee in this jug, and then bring it in. I'm like, what? Like, am I expected to fill the whole thing? Because that's not happening. But no, the idea was that they just wanted to see like how much water is in your system on a normal like 48-hour basis or something like that. So, oh. Okay. Plus minus times divide. What is the puzzle? Like there are billiard balls here. Maybe that could be relevant. Yeah, I've never and will never have a drug test for work. I mean, really, I don't think I've ever had a drug test for like an adult job, which sounds condescending. I don't mean it that way, but when I say adult job, I mean like, you know, working in an office or something like that, right? But I've definitely had to do drug tests for the only times I've ever had to do drug tests are for like part-time jobs, like things you would typically do in high school or college or something like that, you know. What is the puzzle? Evil uterus just needs a big medical intervention. Just scrape it out. Who needs them? What? Hang on. Can I get a wrong answer? Is that okay? Whoa, what was that? Hang on. What? There you go. Problem solved. Okay, so they all do the same thing. Oh. Okay, here we go. 7... 7... 6? No? What is the puzzle? I'm not sure I understand what the puzzle is. I might not be able to do this until we get more information. Times or plus minus times divide. 7 plus 5? Maybe? Is that what maybe? Maybe? No. 7 plus 6? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, to celebrate. What the fuck is the puzzle? Sultry math, yeah. The square root of blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to do square roots. I'm not even going to attempt it. You have an idea? Hit me. We go in order? Plus... Oh, that's what I was trying, but like, plus what? Like, I thought it was like maybe 7 plus, like, and then it was be like giving me the option of like, okay, well, you do 7 plus 5 or 7 plus 6. Or, oh yeah, I was about to say 6 plus 5 maybe? 11? Okay, so, oh shit, hang on. Minus? 19 minus 14, 5. And then times. 6 times 5 is not on here. It's not on here. How do I do this? It's not physically possible. Try minus again? How do you figure that? What the fuck? Where'd you get minus from? The colors? Oh. Okay, so yellow is... Ah, damn, I was gonna say, was there a clue with the colors of the darts? But no, there doesn't seem to be. So, let's see, did we do purple? Or whatever this is? Pinky purple? This one here was just highlighted for 7. So, like, pinky purple, I guess, would be multiply? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. 10 minus 5 is 5. And then times 4, 20. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it. It was terrifying for a sec. Also, I did that out of order, too, by the way. That's not how you're supposed to do maths, right? Aren't you supposed to multiply before you do any sort of addition or subtraction, or is it the other way around? It's been a while since I've done basic algebra. Let's see. Okay, the chapel will actually let me go down as well. Does English have pandas too? I don't even know what that. I don't know what you're saying. What is pandas? Ooh, coins. I'm gonna steal from a church. Nothing wrong with that at all. I guess I'll use it. This feels like a waste. Oh, okay. Let's do the observatory. What's the order for the math? Plus addition. Nothing, division, addition. What is nothing? I also like how you did addition twice. This is queen. Queen and car? That doesn't feel right. Card and card. Or card and car is what I mean. Okay, we got two. Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. Oh, Jeebus taking my coins. Stop it! That's my money! Oh, I have to go really far back. Well, just wasted a move. And a coin. P is for parentheses. Oh, yeah. Because you do parentheses before you do anything outside the parentheses. Food for sale. I don't really need food. But the boudoir would work. Yeah, never heard pandas before. Maybe it is a thing, and it just didn't like maybe the more advanced math classes. Oh, I see. There's the safe. Is there anything in here that would indicate like a code for it? Also, by the way, since we were talking about the code pad on the orchard, that wasn't a safe, whereas the safe, it specifically said the safe code is 9083. So if we were to test those numbers at any point, it would have to be on the safe, not on that not on the orchard lock. Oh, hey, speaking of safe, fuck. So, I'm gonna put it in because I can. 9083, which we know won't work. You really want to do 0893? Okay. 893. What if it's in reverse? What if it's 3809? It's not. Okay, we'll come back to this. It's Pendus? Oh. Wait, hang on. E... What would the E be? Opportunity to earn and spread money. X%. I don't know what the fuck that is. Math is dumb. Oh, exponent. Okay. Oh my god. I was like, oh, you're just throwing like complete random stuff that I've never heard of now. You're doing way more advanced math than I ever did. It's a 2 or 3. Yeah. It's the little tiny number. Ooh. do you got going on in here? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why are these different colors? Yeah, red herring, so March of the Count would be the not red herring? Guess? I'm gonna just write them all down. The Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. My handwriting's so bad when I'm trying to write fast. Not that it's good when I'm not writing fast, but it's really bad when I'm writing fast. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. They would be punning. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so March of the Count would be the only red herring. So I'm just gonna mark it as being black. Okay. An upgrade disc. Insert one to the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. So there was a lever in the greenhouse, which I could potentially find and maybe fix. Maybe. Otherwise, only the greenhouse... Antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Does it mean greenhouse levers? Like west and east greenhouses will have levers, or the antechamber itself will have levers on the east and west? Why are they called red herrings anyway? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, is it a random upgrade? Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Ooh. I think I would rather have... I don't really care much about the money. The money seems to be easier to find. It's the gems and keys that are harder to find. You know, I mean, isn't the general phrase of a red herring is something that distracts you? So I'm sure it was probably used in some story or something like that, like a, you know, a child's tale or something like that, like the red herring distracted someone from doing a thing. I'm gonna use the key. Okay. There we go. We got an upgraded room. Locked. Cool. Wish I had the key. Damn. I saw the pointing finger. I was like, ooh, is there something here? Does not appear to be. Well, shit. So the office door is locked, and I need to get a key. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to the entrance hall. No, I'm gonna have to go back down to the hallway. Okay. That's not that bad. Lose my coins, though. Buffalo. This is less murder equal no murder. I mean, our grandfather is dead, so he could have been murdered. Oh shit. Snooze the ad. Oh, it was 3 seconds away. I wasn't able to get my mouse over there. Ad's about to pop in a second here. When it pops, we'll do our BRB break for a couple minutes. I would do the pup. Secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. Ooh. I want to see what that does. Let's do that. Not a good game. Look at my reaction time. Tiger and tear? That doesn't work. Oh, so I pick which color I want. Key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink, green thumb, the halls of holly. I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna do the green one. Because they were talking about how there was a key, or not a key, there were the levers to the antechamber were in one of these. Oh, an aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. Interesting. Oh, there's the ads. All right, we'll burb real quick. All right, burb. Oh, that sound. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's awful. Why does it sound like that? Oh. My guy, just pick up the lamp. Just pick it up. Ah, shit.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Damn. All right, everyone saw that, right? That was not my fault. That was not my fault. It didn't target the wrong person, or the right person. Whoa! Luis just teleported. Jesus Christ. You might need to talk to me. I'm just actively trying to avoid talking to Mike.
No
Baby
way.
back? Oh. Baby 2.0. Good lord.
Child with chainsaw has a key. It's the killer.
You can't just say that. Child with chainsaw. Don't die. Bokeh back. All right. I was looking through these right as the ads popped. Okay, we got an aquarium. It says every color, or it's aquarium is every color of the room. Special cost bypassed. I don't know what that means. We don't have enough for either of these, so we have to make an aquarium. We don't have a choice. So I guess we'll just take it. Oh, that sucks, though. One of these could have had a lever in it, maybe. Nice. He's got, like, no fish. He's got, like, 3 fish per tank. Why would you have such a huge aquarium but, like, no fish in it? This one's got a handful more. That's a little bit better. Well, look at this room. Wait. What's that one? I can't tell what it's doing. It's okay. This one's plane. That one's an airplane. This one looks like a planet with a hand coming down, and they've got like a stick poking down into the planet. Claim plane and like they're claiming it. Claim and plane. Planet. Oh, planet and plane. Oh yeah, maybe. Looks like a candy apple's kinda very round apple if it's an apple. It's a shrimp on it. I genuinely, Zen, honestly, I 100% thought it was a shrimp at first. It took me a while of looking at it. I absolutely thought it was just a shrimp hanging off of a stick. Let's see. Oh, we only got one way out of here. Oh, of course it's locked. All right, well. So we have to go all the way back to the den. He's not sure why shrimp shave. Yeah. Shrimp ate the second. God damn it. Okay, bedroom is the only option we really have. Well, I guess it's not, because we can go off the entrance hall twice, right? We could potentially put a breaker box here. It is a possibility. Also, they give her hydrate. Although I do like the idea of the extra +2 steps from passing through here. You know, we're already a couple tiles north. Let's just take it. Keep going north. We got lock and clock. Okay. There does seem to be. She's got like a moon necklace that stands out quite a bit, like compared to everything else in the image. This is like way extra like hard lines. Bedroom, yeah, it's it's a single bedroom. We found a couple of these too. I wonder if these pointing statues are relevant in some way. We've seen a few of them. They haven't seemed to be pointing to anything I can do anything with, but okay, we've been to the bedroom before because we've definitely gotten that postcard. The chess, yeah, the chess pieces sometimes. I've tried interacting with them when I see them, but make a dark room. Oh. Okay. I mean, now it is a dark room. Let's keep going north. This one. What do we get? Oh, you bastards! Oh, it drained me. What is this? Broken lever! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so we can fix the broken lever that's in the garden then. What is this? Oh, it just recovered a keycard. Nice. A furnace? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do one of these. Because I don't have a gem for that. I guess I'll do the closet and just take the items. Ooh, dice. Actually, that's real good. And a gem. That's good right now, too. We got a stag and stage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the... I think the drawings are here. Just to kind of like... Oh, it's locked. Because, yeah, these are so... We're finding a lot of the same ones. I think the drawings are here just for, like, a fun little quirky thing to have. I don't know if they're actually for a puzzle. No, this again. No, it's a dead end. Fuck. Well, there goes our run. Unless there's a key in here. There's a book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday.
I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is good. A good day, because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby.
Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Right as the brother, then yeah, the younger brother. So real, throwaways the plane key. God damn it. Camp Colonel. Can I take that? No. Sister's not any easier yet. I wonder, because I don't have lady siblings. I have to wonder if, like, what the difference is between, like, both girls and, or you know, all girls, all boys. You know, mix of, you know, whatever. Okay, there's nothing else I can interact with here. Okay, so I mean, I can go down to the entrance hall. It's not going to do me any good. But I suppose we could run into a key. It's a lot of fighting. I mean, it's siblings is a lot of fighting. That's just how it goes. That's how siblings do. Ooh. This is kind of my only option here. Video games? Oh, it's not plugged in. Dirigiblocks. Sledgehammer? What the fuck does a sledgehammer do? Running shoes? Set of gems. Gems would be nice, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to know what the sledgehammer does. Order to place up. Maybe. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ah. Okay, it's not what we thought. I'll take the gem then. Just to have one. Is this the same one? Yeah, this is the same one. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So we know that's a lie. And also kind of irrelevant. What does this mean? Without? Pine in? Oh. Okay. Okay, hang on. So that's an E. So, okay, from now on, we need to be keeping track of the letters that are missing between the two. Oh, this is just for getting cigarettes. Okay. I thought it was like another puzzle there. Got a dining room. Check one item and retrieve it the other on another day. Ooh. But then it would require me to get a coat check again, wouldn't it? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh. Oh. I do like that, but I'd like to continue progressing. Can I have some food? No, no I can't. Bath and bat, so H. Or was this the dining room? It's kind of my only option if I want to progress any further. Well, and by further, I mean... Whoa! Oh, shit. Well, we got car and cart. There's a T. I don't know if any of these other ones are relevant. It's a lot of the same. I don't think those ones are relevant. Okay, I guess I'll make a coat check here. Rooms are not always the same, just the picture combos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The rooms have been shifted, or the paintings in the rooms have been shifting. Fucking P and peak. I just had a stroke. My brain just shut off. Let's check the broken lever 100%. Holy shit. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Perfect. Oh my god. So now we just have the broken letter in storage at any given time for whenever we actually can use it. You got that one early too, almost. I mean, so that's the thing. When I looked at it, my brain immediately knew what it was, but it's like I couldn't formulate the word, even though I knew exactly what it was. It was like my brain just shut off. Guess I'll take the gems that I can't do anything with. Boop, boop, boop. We got stag and tag. So how does this work now that I run out of moves? Can I just not leave? No, I just pass out. Alright. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however. However, the house might be a little bit different. It might be a little bit different. Alright. That was actually a good day. That was a real good day. Look at how much I filled in. Holy shit. I want to see a speed run of this game now. Like, I wonder how many, like, just hard resets people would have to do just to be like, I didn't get this room right off the bat. Fuck that. I gotta start my run over again. Okay. So once again, we'll go... Oh, wait, hang on. What would this one be? queen and ace. It can't be card and card. Uh, huh. I don't know what this one would be. Card, queen, diamond. Isn't there a name for the royalty cards? Like, isn't there's like an actual technical name for those ones? Like the king, queen, jack, and stuff. Ace and face. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. Face cards. The face cards. Oh no, I think Zen was talking about me passing out in the game. Okay, let's keep going west because those are the ones that aren't supposed to be locked. Oh, don't do this to me right off the bat. Oh, I'm gonna take the storeroom. Getting to have some items right off the bat. It's too big. Too big. Crowbar. Rosary? Pray? Pry and pray? That can't be right. It has to be a smaller word going into a bigger word. That's how that works. Lotus, hello. Pick the red door. Are you so what would this be? Pray. Pry. Pry. Yeah, so A. It's so funny. I know it's delayed for you guys, like me me saying it when you guys are like, you know, yeah, when you say the thing in chat. But literally every single time I've realized what it was, it's as your message comes in. No, I wasn't saying you were spoiling anything. I'm just saying, like, it's just funny. Literally every time I'm like, oh, that's what it is. It's literally as we're both at the exact same time being like, it's this. Okay, I'm gonna do hallway because that can make me go back over to the west side. Was it Bryden Bridge? So G. Oh man, this is turning into a complicated word if I have to figure out how to associate these. Okay, it's the same thing. So the notes are staying the same in all of these rooms. None of this is changing. Oh, this is dead end. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I'm gonna take the closet. It's got 2 items in it. What is it? Star and stare, so an I. Where's the other item? Oh. The big fucking sledgehammer in my face. Oh man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I'm gonna try to loop this. Thank you for Googly guys. I'm gonna try to loop this around. Oh, I can't. Oh, piss off, game. Why you doing me like this? Let's do parlor because this is an easy enough puzzle. We can do this one pretty easy. Where's the painting? Here we go. Bat and bath. That's an H. Wait, did we do the bath one yet? Sweet home is a thing. Yeah. I can see everything. Yes. Oh, we have done the bat and bath. Okay. 3 times. Well, okay. Have we done the bat and the bath since realizing we need to be writing down the letters? Because I don't know if I have the H from that one or not. Because I didn't start writing these down until after we realized we need to start tracking the letters. Play this game and he always got fucked over by the room choices. Yeah, it does have that the roguelike kind of stuff going on. So you get a lot of the random. Black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So this is a lie. That, I mean, this just objectively has to be a lie. That can't be a truth. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. The black box contains gems. That could be true. So these could both be true and this one's false. Because these can't be true. If this one is true, then that means this one's true, and that... Wait, no. Oh no, I'm fucking myself up here. Hang on. I mean, this is false, objectively false. This box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains gems. So, fuck. One was a match and tree. Oh yeah, we never figured out the match and tree one. Still have no idea what those supposed to be. Gotta go, but alright, thank you for stopping by real quick though. Appreciate it. This box and the blue box are empty. Gems. So these could both be true. Oh no, it can't be. Okay, these both have to be well, this one at least has to be false. Right? No. I'm fucking my brain up right now. Oh my god. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. This one we know is false, just objectively. It can't be anything else. If this one is true, then that means this one's also true, which is a possible combination. If this is false, it means that this one would also be false, which can't be the case because this would also be false. So this has to be true, which means the black box contains the gems. Hey. My brain is so wrinkly right now. Oh no, I'm stuck with a chapel. That's the worst one. Oh, that sucks. Please give me something else in here. Can I just physically not come into this room if I don't get money? Is that how that works? Because that blows. I would be trapped. Or do the billiard room or the commissary, which has items for sale? There's no point in making that because I have no money. Let's do the billiard room, I guess. W Mega Brain, thank you, thank you. It do be wrinkly. It do be wrinkly. We got the stag and tag already. I know that one. All right, so let's try to remember this. Fuck. What did we determine green did? Was it the ad? 9, 10, 13? $17 minus... Hang on. This would be 4. 9 minus 7. Wait, yeah, it would have to be that because I can't do. Wait, no, was purple? Purple was multiply. 9 minus 7, 2, 20. 20 minus 10, 20. There we go. It's pink. It's ambiguous. Okay, we have to make the den. Cart and car. I think we did that one already. It's not following PEMDAS though. You gotta write them a scathing note. Let's try to loop to the left here. Although a secret passage is kind of nice. Now let's do this. Ooh. Perfect. Oh. Too bad my uncle's a douche and keeping all the monies. He doesn't let me keep it. A P and peak, we got that one already, right? Yeah, I already got the K. Okay, just make sure I'm not missing anything. The nook, the corridor. We go with the corridor. I want to get back over to the west side. Lock and clock. C. Okay. I didn't have a C yet. Could make a courtyard. Could make a spare room. Ooh. I'll make the spare room. Even though I really want to make a courtyard because we haven't had one yet. Is there anything to this room other than just nothing? Just a way to pass through? Doesn't look like it, actually. Alright. So then, commissary looks like the only one I can do, yeah. What was it? Tie and tier? So R. Can't check the trash cans. Nothing here. Oh, no! I think we may be locked. Oh, fuck. I think that was it for the day. I don't have money. I can't sell anything. Metal detector. A sleeping mask. A shovel and a salt shaker. What could these possibly do? Can I at least view their... No, I can't. I wanted to see if I could at least view their effects. Well. Yep. That's the end of the day. Shit. Call it a day, I guess. That sucks. We had a bunch of gems and a bunch of keys. Yeah. Speedrun the day. Oh, man. That's how I feel all my weekends are. Unintentionally speedrunning them. I'm still keeping an eye out to see if, like, the flowers are changing. But yeah, so far nothing seems to change. Oh, no, we're leaving that there. We're leaving that there. I refuse. Let's... As nice as the storm would be to have. I get a nook. Should be a key. And what was it? Gem? Oh, no, it was just a key. The storeroom had the gem in it. Hallway? Saying because your internship is full-time, your job is on the weekend. Oof. I feel that. That was like my entire high school experience. Basically leave school and immediately go to my part-time job. Ugh, really don't wanna... I don't even have the money to do that, actually. Just corridor. Let's just make a corridor all the way to the north. Upload one pick. Excuse the hasty writing and smooth ink. You watch or switch to a less juicy pen. Gross. Is it all the Oh my god, I was joking. We're gonna have a whole just a singular path all the way to the top. Was it the letters you mean? I'm so glad I had that key. Let's do. Ooh, I would like to get the cash. We need the cash. No! Shoot. I had to go all the way down the hallway now. Why are you calling it juicy though? It sounds gross. Oh, that sucks. I'll take the closet. Monies? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1. What? Sure, I guess. I will take that key though. It's famously juicy. The best pen ever. But then you smudge it. In high school, we finished at 1 p.m. on Fridays, so you'd work 2 to 6 and on a weekend. Yeah. Well, we definitely didn't finish at 1. Jesus Christ, I wish. I would get off school at like, you know, whatever, 2:33 or something like that. And then immediately have to drive to the theater I worked at. And then I would work until like 11 to midnight or something like that. One of the, like, usually it would vary. But yeah, usually it was at least 11 p.m., if not midnight. And then, yeah, then weekends it was like, okay, come back in for more shifts. You know I'm in high school, right? Okay, let's keep working north. No, I can't actually. Shit. Still a billiard room. Let's do more math. Finished at 4. Your school didn't get out until 4:30 p.m. 19. Fucking. 6. 6. Oh, okay, this one's divide, right? So 2. This is the first time we've had this one. Oh no. 5. I think you go in the order of the colors, actually. Yeah, it's pink. I called it pink at the very beginning, too. I don't know why I swapped it up the last one. So it would be 5, 15, 1. There we go. Did it. Yeah, so when it was already dark outside because Canada. Ugh. I mean, it does get dark here really early because of, like, you know, the daylight savings time bullshit. So depending on where you are here, it would also get dark around that time. But yeah, no, we did get out at in high school. I want to say it was like 2:30, but we also had to go to school. Oh no, wait, was it high school? No, it was I think it was the public school I went to. They got out. They went to school early and then got out early because of buses, like the bus trips and everything. So they didn't want kids not getting home until, like, you know, 5 or 6 or something like that, while, you know, waiting for the bus. Went to public school too, just for like a year. We moved, and so my family didn't have enough money for private school at the time. I think in high school, it probably would have been 3:30-ish. Because at that point, everyone was basically, like, driving themselves, you know, so. Let's do the parlor. Agent stage. Got that one already. The gems are on the desk? Wait, what? This desk? I mean, that's blatantly false, so that's a false. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay, well, fucking... I mean, I'm gonna have to check, just in case, but... Alright, well, they're in this box. That was an easy one. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. There's the match and Pine one again. I'd have been, alright, have a good night, Zen. Thank you for coming by. Pine and match. Tree, match, light. Oh, fire and fur? Yeah, that could work. That could work. That would give us another E, though. So hopefully it's meant to have multiple letters that are the same. I hope. I'm worried that this is the same image that was used for pine. I guess next time we find the pine, let's see if it's the same image. Oh, we're back here again. And in sand. I don't think I had that one written down yet, so that would give us another S, though. So there has to be multiple letters. Nothing else in here? There's this. Thank you for hydrate. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I had that already. Okay, before moving north, I'm going to move south. And hope that we can get some, like, more items that are useful for progression. Oh, it's so weird that it actually, like, puts it upside down like that. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Interesting. I'm gonna see what that does. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh! Oh, shit! Where did it end? Commonplace, directed 5 times. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks, whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Get to collect rooms to we're completing our our roomiary with the room version of a bestiary. Roomopedia, yeah, I like that one better. Mine, roomiary makes no sense. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. An unfinished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had, at some point, been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. You're suspicious of the supposedly or useless and worthless room immediately. Yeah, maybe we need an item or something like that that'll do something with it. Call me up. Yeah, I mean, both of these are like, I would hate to go to this dude's place because he's like actively trying to get me to talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. I didn't go to your party to talk to people. I went for the free food and then to leave early and pretend like I had a good time. Storeroom. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display in other rooms of the house. Love talking to people but lack the wit, hence the dilemma. I don't mind. It's not that I hate talking to people, but like I'm a massive introvert. So as much as I do like hanging out with my friends and stuff like that, it takes all of like an hour to drain me depending on how many people are there. Like you get more than like 3 people in a room with me and I'm drained in moments. A snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. That's a nice little room. Make yourself sound like a girl. I mean, sometimes I feel that way. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. A short staircase. It's unusual. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. There's a lot of rooms. Holy shit. Jesus. And all the people and all the talking is while your jobs have you managing customers and other employees doing the public speeches and presentations. Yeah, I mean, I can do public speaking. Sometimes, public speaking can be a little energizing, but I think like afterwards, I would probably be ready to pass out. Just be like, okay, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on. Oh yeah, excuse me. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, an inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they're living in a modern era. Okay. You never get asked, you just have to do, and somehow people you just get the task lumped on you. Cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as balls or gala. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window in the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. In his later years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of his home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room. How do you even have a board meeting here? Everyone has to go through a maze just to get to the conference room. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. I see. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long stays exploring the surrounding rooms. A boudoir. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges that served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who found themselves compelled to stay the night. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Family tree. H.S. Sinclair had a wife, 2 sons, a son who writes with bad spelling and is mean and he used bad spelling because he was a child. I don't know if he was like just illiterate or something like that, but the younger brother was the red one. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. The fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. A long hall with 2 doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstance, be locked. I wonder if there's a way we could lock it at some point that does something. A small, deadened room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape through the confinements of our world has always been through books. But those 2 boys had private tutors in the room. Jesus. So we haven't had any green rooms. We need to start putting down some green rooms. Commissary. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Oof. Yeah, because they physically can't. They can't get out of the place. A standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities. A stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepare the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. Slave drivers, at this point, they're fucking prisoners. They literally physically can't leave. A one room might go to great... What? A room one might... Jesus Christ, I was reading that horribly. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. A private sacristy, and as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Jaren angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Huh. A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. A half-court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Okay. They have a lot of negative attributes, yeah. In fact, all of them do. This is just a straight up dead end. Yeah, this means you're less likely to find stuff. You have to pay every time you go through here. You get random, or, well, you can't see the choices. You lose steps. You lose a shit ton of steps. Weight room is like one you just never want to get. Like, that's a lot. That's horrifically detrimental. Oh. Mount Holly Library. Book requisition and library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Please select one. Oh. Wait. Okay, it's not here. Never mind. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell, Swimbird, Marion Marigold, Fixed Stars, Richard Witt, History of Orindia, Caleb Manning, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Yeah, the drafting strategy one sounds the most useful. Fixed Stars probably gives us less RNG on the observatory. I don't know what the pump system would do. Don't know what History or Sightseers or Swimbird would do. In particular, yeah, that's the only one I'm thinking would be useful. What I was looking for, though, my immediate first thought was the, you remember that one we had with the red herring books? The March of the Count was the only one that wasn't red herring. I was immediately looking for that to be like, oh, can I check that book out? But no. Appears to not be the case. Also, our last name's Jones, by the way. So we're a little bit detached from our pawpaw name-wise. Can I go up here? Can't. Mount Holly Records. Temporal record. Oh, this is my game stats. Okay. But if we stay, I mean, I don't feel like there's actually a downside to us staying inside the house, but gotta do what he wants, I guess. My first claim ticket was a broken lever. My favorite floor plans is a corridor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. So these are just my, like, game stats. Gotcha. Contraptions I've made. Ooh. Largest purchasable was that. We got a picture of Holly here. Most avoided floor plans is a nursery, the courtyard, and the passageway. Interesting. Just to pull up ourselves up by our bootstraps, or it's just fucking our grandpa's actually just Spencer. Ari. He just wanted to have a big crazy mansion. What, freezer? Freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. A boiler room is a power source. Rotunda can rotate. Ooh. I mean, it's useless here. That is useful. I wonder what the power source is, though. Oh, hang on. Let me snooze real quick. There we go. I wonder what the power source is. I want the freezer. I do want it. But I want to see what the power source is. Plus, it'll let me explore the rest of this bottom half. So. Whoa. There's the room. There's the next room there. better strategy then. Yeah, right now I'm mostly focused on like exploration and learning what all these rooms do. Okay. Interesting. It's a pipe puzzle, but what's my goal? I think I did my goal. It's in the green. That doesn't make any sense though. Blow up the house. Okay. Shining reference. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like I can't get through this way. I have to go around a different way? Do I have to... Oh my god. Do I have to come in from one of these other doorways to access the other part here? Oh, that's cheeky as fuck. Oh, I can't do it then. Oh. That's interesting. Although, hang on, there's what looks like an elevator there. Could I lower the elevator? What if I turn it even further? No, it just turns off. Okay. I thought that would activate the elevator somehow. Oh, wait, hang on. The elevator has to be powered. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. There's more stuff. There's more knobs I can mess with. Oh, this is complicated. Okay. What does this do? Oh, there's another one here. Do I just have to be really good with the timing? Hey! Okay. So turn that one on. Okay. Okay. That extends that. Heroes music, so there's clearly more to do. There's also... Where'd that go? There's this knob here. What does this one do? Oh, that made that go here. Oh, there we go. Then we turn this one on. Huh. So this needs to be having everything pumped into it. Yes, okay, that's got that. Do that, because that'll open up this. Okay. Turn this back. That opened that door. Evil puzzle and tormented souls. We will experience that at some point. It is higher up on my horror games list. I wonder if... Okay, that did that. Oh wait, hang on, are they all going here already? What did this do? It's doing something. Up, ad. Alright, we'll bourbon let that ad go. Okay? Okay, just be a few minutes, get rid of them pre-rolls and stuff, so. Alright, burb. Where did I see... Oh, wait, hang on. Hi. Oh, jump. He made me jump. Like, I actually jumped in my seat. I was not ready for that. Hi. I'm thinking maybe a doctor? That's good. You'll treat people and make them happy. Or maybe a pilot. Oh, yeah. You'll take us places, won't you? Yeah. We'll go to Chocolate Hills and eat one entire hill and then... It's the mom! She... I love how just disappointed in him she seems. Oh, my son wants to be a doctor? He's like, I'm maybe a pilot. She's like, oh. Yeah. A pilot. Okay. She's just so disappointed in him. Then our last stop would be Mount Olympus. He's like, oh no. Oh, my son's stupid. My son's a moron. Or whatever the doll part I need. There's nothing out here, right? Yeah. Ah! Yeah! I take back what I said. Never mind. Oh. So I have a limited amount of time to... I have a limited amount of time... I have a limited amount of time to get in there, apparently. What the fuck was that? Alright. Hi! That was a perfect voice line for that. Aha! You don't want to fight. Oh, he's coming for you. Look at him, look at him. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine.
What a thrill.
Sure, I guess that works.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
It wasn't long enough.
In my time.
Okay, back. Whoops. Hang on. Game? There it is. Okay. Also, let me. Oop. What was that song? What? I missed what it was. What was the game we were playing? And or was I playing the song, or was it in the game? Lady singing, you don't recognize the game? What, I didn't see what the clip was. What was the context of the clip? I do this. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Ah, you know what? This works. There we go. Loot. Was it the Snake Eater song? What a thrill. What a thrill. In silence and darkness in the night. See paintings in here? No, it doesn't. There doesn't appear to be paintings. Does this do anything? Oh, it does do a thing. It does in fact do a thing. I'm not sure why it does a thing. So if I do that, no, that doesn't change. What does that change? What the fuck? What does this do? Like a sword painting? There's a rod and red's rod and road. Is that what you're thinking of? That's because that's a rod. What the fuck? What is this doing? Hang on. Boiler room. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Oh man, there's a whole ass other mechanic that I have to pay attention to? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh yeah, look. There's like... There's actually rooms with like ventilation going through it. So if I build a security room here... Yeah, oh my god. What is this new mechanic? This is so complicated. Oh god. Oh no. Bad bath, we had that already. Okay, so we got that. Whoops. Keycard system. We have no keycard, so I'm gonna set this to low. You need some brain food wherever your blueprint stream. I had good food. It was chicken and it was broccoli. That's good food for you. Brain food? I'll just eat brains. Laundry room. does this connect? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Wait, the dark room does connect. Eat some fish eyes. I'll pass. Oh, hey. This one just opened up for me. Oh. Never mind. Okay, this goes to the boiler. Oh, it just created a key for me. Okay, I thought it was a special key. I'm less impressed now. Neat. It's neat, but I'm less impressed with that room now. I thought it was making me like a unique key. Okay, so I don't think I don't think any of these connect, honestly. Like I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't have vents in it, so it wouldn't even connect. So this has kind of become useless to me right now. All right. That was neat. Let's head back to the drawing room. Whoa, what's happening to the... Has this been happening every time? Everything's weird and glowy. Like it's warbling. I guess I'll go to do the veranda. Oh, I don't have any gems. Oh, I don't like any of these. I guess I'll do the chapel. Been away kicking your ass. What? Nani? Oh, what was the special keys? I just noticed that. I never really paid attention to that part. Let's put it down here. Gem. Didn't I need a gem? No, I needed a gem to make a room. It's a special key. Oh, it did make a special key. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. What? There's a tiny ass little pool. Really need to move. Yeah, only it was that easy though, huh? Don't send everyone there. Then I'm not gonna be able to find a place. Oh, here's a new one. Plain and what is this? Pain? So that's an L. We got a new letter. Do a 4-day trip. No offense. I would never, like, the only way I would ever, like, meet anyone that follows me or watches me on Twitch is if it was at a convention to just, like, shake hands and say hi. No offense. There's something where that, like, just that, like, deeply uncomfortable to me where, like, the reality of, like, in the very unlikely reality of, like, blowing up or something like that, like, and like people like having a shit ton of like viewers or something like that, like meeting up with people, just it sounds so uncomfortable. It sounds so uncomfortable. Taking this stuff too. Okay, get out of here. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running! You can't tell me what to do. knows? Okay, we got a secret passage. Ooh, we're getting really up there. Playing pain, so it'd be an L. Okay, we've been here. On the It's weird. Wait, hang on. Fan and flan. There's another L. There we go. Fan and flan. Oh, we're getting close. I'm gonna have to take the maid's chamber. New in here. Is a vacuum. Crown and crow? That doesn't work. Wait. Yes, it does. Yeah, crown and crow. So the N. Oh man, we're getting lots of locked doors. I'm there. I won't be able to get inside though. There's no way. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oof. I mean, there it is. But we need the lever to open up the passageway. There's a vent system that runs through here. So that's good to remember. What do we got? Ooh, I don't know what that is. There should be another one. Hose? Hose. And house? I don't know if I'd call that house, though. That's... that's like a whole ass fucking, like... mansion or whatever. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closet living relation of Baird H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love with the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh god, oh Jesus.
Not put politics in everything, oh my god. Everything's just gotta have politics these days.
House or an evil Nepo. It can't be house. There's no way. There's gotta be a name that works close to that, right? It can't be house. Can't be house. It's so big. It's so big. Man, I don't know. I wish I could get closer to it, like right up in its face. I want to see some of the details about what's in the background here. Because, like, there's a clock tower. Like, it looks like there's multiple buildings inside of it. Like, it looks like a walled, like, city. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to it. Okay, so I need a key card for that, but I would not waste a key card panel on that door. My only option is the breaker box. What else goes with hose? I don't know. That's why I was trying to think of stuff. Bat and boat again. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, bat and boat. You think about that for a second. I was like, wait a second, how does that work? Okay, here's the VAC indicator, so I still have no idea what that actually does. Bat and boat is new. I think it is new. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Okay. I'm going to turn off the keycard entry system, for one. Turn off the gymnasium. Oh, you turn off the gymnasium and it stops you from having to waste your steps going through it. VAC indicators. It really doesn't tell you what that is, huh? Ventilation, air condition indicators. I mean, maybe, but I don't see how that would work in any other way. There's a pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. How does this work? Can I drain the pool? I think it needs to be powered. Pump room schematic, pump control panel, water source selection. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. You took a screenshot? Okay. I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see. Tank 1, tank 2. So those are right there. It needs to be spun around the other way. Oh, I hate that. It needs to be spun. Hang on. I'm gonna also take a screenshot. It needs to be rotated. Or not a screenshot, I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone. Okay, so... I need to turn off rotation. I'm trying to rotate my phone and it is just making the image rotate. Okay, so... if we're standing here, that means the tank is right here. 2, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. So... how does this work, though? Quite understand that part. Oh, I did something. I just drained the greenhouse. I want to drain the pool. I have no idea how this works. Oh, there's another pump back there. There we go. So I could, in theory, fill up these other ones and then drain the pool. So if I do this... Oh wait, that one doesn't connect to that one. Shit, that wouldn't work. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's that one there. Oh wait, is that the other way? Hang on, I think it was the other way. Okay, that goes to there. That doesn't work there. Oh, this is so confusing. Is this a fountain? I don't know where that fountain would be. Could drain the aquarium. How do I pump stuff into the reservoir? Doesn't look like there's any pipes connected to that one. We might have to come back here. Because I don't know what exactly is actually happening. Let's see. So the kitchen is 4. Which is connected to tank 2. This one here? So this should work though. Do I have to do it the other way? There we go. Okay. And then... Theoretic, let's see, the greenhouse is 5. The greenhouse can only go into tank 1. Okay. And I guess there's no way to, like... I can't, like, send the water over to here. It doesn't seem. Yeah, like, I can't transfer water from one tank to another. Let's see. Greenhouse is only connected to that. Damn. Huh. Yeah, I can drain it to that point, and that's as far as I can get it to go. Because tank 1 is connected to the pool, it's connected to the greenhouse, and it's connected to the aquarium. And it's the only one connected to all three of those. So, although, hang on, 2... I do... this... Technically, should that not... Is there a lever back here? There is. Oh, that explains so much. Okay, wow, this is a really complicated thing here. So if I do that and then do it the other way... There we go. That'll pump out all that. And then I can drain the pool the rest of the way. Thank you for hydrate. I'm doing this, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, literally what I'm doing right now is going... is going, hey, video games usually have items hidden in pools. How do I get water in here? It looks like that's kind of what I need to do. Looks like I want to get water in there to get this engine to get powered on. Oh no, it's a vent. I need to get the vent to head over to it. Let's go to the pool. Let's see what's changed. Oh hey, money. So there was stuff down here. I wonder if I was able to see that when the water was full. Okay. Got a crap ton of money. And I don't have any other of the rooms that it would have been connected to, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's head back to the den. Also, what the coast and coat? Pain and plane, yeah, we had that. I had that one already. Coast and coat, so we got an S. This is our last key. A sound. Ooh, actually, that's good. I'll take that. It's just gonna roadblock me, but you know what? The extra steps is super useful. Now that we've learned how the engine and the boiler, or the whatever, the water pump works, that'll actually help quite a bit too. And a box, but it's locked. Chapel is the only thing I have left to do now. And it's locked. Okay, well, I think that's everything we can do. I'm gonna go throw a coin into the wishing well. Because surely these have to be doing something, right? Surely there's a reason to be throwing coins in there. Bloop. Gotta do something, right? Okay. Guess we'll call it a day. Oh, also, hang on. There we go. Man, look at how many rooms we got. That was a good one. Progression was made this day. Rank 9 Hell yeah. Okay. So got that. Nothing's changed here. Gonna head to bed. Gotta be ready for tomorrow. Yeah. Good luck on your interview. Have a good night. Okay, let's do a nook. Let's do a hallway. So those early days are meant to discover. Yeah, we got stars and stairs. Got that one already, I think. Ooh, a patio. But I don't have gems for that. I also can't do that. I'm gonna have to take the breaker box. I'm thank you for the stretch. Oh, Lord. All right. Ooh, Lord. Turn off the keycard entry system. Turn off gymnasium. Dark room. Keep it on. I'm gonna turn the garage on, even though we haven't found a garage yet. This is gonna drive me insane not knowing what these are. We'll find it out eventually, but... I don't know what they do. Watch, I just screwed something up. Let's do the bedroom. Put a green in. Yeah, it was like toggling it. It was off, green, red, and then off. But I think we need to know what it's messing with, because I think we have to do a certain combination. Bride and Bridge. We turned already. That was one of the things. That was one of the first things I did when we first ran into the breaker box. I turned them all the same color. Although the first breaker box also had blue. It had green, red, and blue. And it was doing that video game thing where when you turn off one, the ones to the side of it were changing. It was weird. It was functioning completely different than that one. Oh, we're gonna have to go to the pantry. I don't really want any of these, but billiard. Infamous lights out puzzle, yeah. Every damn video game's gotta do it. Alright, 10. 7. Wait. Oh, 7 times. Oh, shit. 28 divided by 14, 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 or 5. There we go. I can do basic math. I can do basic math. Is it more prevalent of fishing? What do you mean? What about fishing? Take notes of the colors meanings for this puzzle. Nah, I've memorized it. It's seared into my brain now. Don't really care about that, but I can't make that anyway. We'll do parlor. This box is the white box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. That's a lie. The blue box contains... Wait. Oh, this is the truth. Okay, blue box. Light out our fishing minigame, which is more common. I mean, minigame fishing. I consider the lights out like a puzzle. I was remember the color combination for this. Yep. It is permanently embedded in my brain. Guess we'll do that one because that goes to multiple spots. Oh, the garage. Oh, I want to see what the garage does. But it creates a dead end. I could be screwing myself over. Fuck it. We haven't seen the garage yet. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what's in here. Ooh, there's our keys. Got like a PA system? Oh. Okay. Garage door. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Bleach! Splash that shit on everything. We'll figure something out. Car and card. I think we had that one already. But I did not have that one. So can I not do anything with the car itself? Swan song. Okay. We haven't found a letter code, though. I can't climb that. Wait, will this give us a shortcut? Does this give us a shortcut? Can we actually, like, use this on another day? Oh, fuck you. All you need to do is reach around the gate, you dickhead. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. You just reach around the fucking wood and pull the thing out. Maybe it's the letters missing as in A and O. Maybe, but I'm assuming that that puzzle is only in relation to the paintings. I feel like it'd be a little weird if they expanded it into, like, fucking literally everything. You know? I noticed there's a lot of bird baths everywhere, too. I wonder if they're relevant to something. What? Items for trade, 2 special items. I'm gonna make the tool shed. Ooh. Shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Interesting. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. What does that mean? Like, can I look at that one photo of the orchard lock? Can I look at that closer? That'd be nice. Where would I use the shovel at? Maybe one of the gardens, because we haven't really opened any of the gardens. It's not like I can use it here. Interesting. Okay, so having this is huge too. Obviously, I'd have to put down the garage again in another one, but this basically makes it so that if I need to, like, start over again, I can literally just go back around the house instead of wasting footsteps, you know, or movement. Going back through previous rooms. Okay, this is a dead end. I just wanted to see if there's anything more. Also thinking for hydrate. Okay, that's big. Okay, so we got that open now, which also means we should potentially be able to start off every day with making a little room there. Okay, so if I open this up, yeah. Interesting. Mora, Jai, Force Sense. The White Sea of Yore. Or, yeah, see, I see the 4, but it does just say Force Sense. I don't know if that's relevant or not. I don't see anything here. I would assume, like, hidden stuff isn't going to just magically appear just because I'm using a magnifying glass. But yeah, I can do this on literally every paper I find. Okay, what we need to find... We need to find the dark room again. That's what we need. So if we get a dark room at any point, that immediately needs to be priority. Boop. Pine and pin. Had that one already. I'm gonna take the storm because I really could use these extra items. So I can't use them on art on the wall. You think it would just anything with pictures in a letter? Yeah, but the only pictures we've really found are... I mean, we've occasionally found a picture in some of the bedrooms, but then the important ones that we seem to have found have been the ones that were... Let's do spare room. The important one was definitely the dark room, because that had the small version of the picture. Hey! Oh, shit. But do we have... Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna build a dark room. Because we have it now. So may as well. Yeah, because I was gonna say, all of this is gonna go out. Suspicious letter or card saying Reddington. Yeah, it was in... I think it was in this bedroom, actually. I think it was just in the basic bedroom. It was like a postcard. Man, I don't know, just fucking make the gem requirement one. Hey! Hey, look! Can I shovel here? There you go, I found pebbles, not even worth picking up. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. This one doesn't really matter. Yeah, this literally doesn't matter because it doesn't connect to anything. Need to complete an entire run or one save. Yeah, that's what I figured. After each run, it was definitely... I shouldn't have come in here. I just wasted steps. I figured that was the case because it was literally asking me to save at the end of every single run. Okay, I got a coin. You can complain about it. I think it's fine. The runs aren't really long. So, like, I personally don't have a complaint there. I guess I'll have to make this. I really don't want to do a coat check there. Boop. And we'll do the atypical stuff on here. I'll set this to low. And then, whoops. Change off. What fuck? Change offline mode to unlocked. Keycard system was just offline. Security. Oh yeah, and then the login network. Wait, what if? Fuck. I thought I was so clever there for a second. Unless it's caps sensitive. Damn. I thought I was so smart there. Oh, that would have been perfect. I mean, I guess it could be the whole thing. Oh! Big brain. Okay. This is new stuff. Staff services punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Thank you. Request schedule change. Okay, same thing. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Would you like to order? Oh. You know, I'm gonna put that in there just in case. If we need to do this again. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Other current office, lab, and shelter all have terminals. Okay. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. What the fuck? Additions of rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are... What? Bedroom, blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Okay. Color for floor plan will usually indicate the type of the room. Violets for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Red for red rooms, green for green rooms, yellow for yellow rooms, orange for orange rooms, violet for violet rooms. Whatever Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Ah, but I want it now. It's exhaust. Oh. Wait, house history. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Okay. Keycard number locked. Mechanical network, outer room, permanent power source, rank, rarity. More of these. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Oh. That's the rarities, yeah. Beware of the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What's this mean? When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Huh. Our harvest rank was 8. We'd have to count how far we've gotten. Stars, terminal. Tomorrow, trunk, upgrade, west path. Okay. Log out. That wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we would have gotten to 8 because we stopped at this row here. Stuck. Let's make a corridor. Oh. What is this? 10 and tent. So we got another T. There we go. Let's go ahead. Oh, man. Let's make another East Wing Hall. Coat and Coast. We got that one already. Fuck it, secret passage. I'm gonna do it into a green one. You're now more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh, it's a dead end though. Oh, no, I don't like that. Where do I do that? What was that? Oh, dig spot. Did you hear that? I got a rock. There was like a jingle. Oh, I really don't want to... I don't want to waste a footstep, but that was weird. Did that come from in here? It's not like it came from behind. That was like a... Also noticed, forgot this. Oh, Plain in Pain. It's like a like Star Spell. Yeah, I was gonna say either like a... something like that, or a, like a phone, like a telephone, but... I don't see anything. It sounded like it was, like, right behind me. Let's get to rank 10. Or 10. 9. I guess we'll do a commissary. There's the fidget game. Nothing else here. Oh wait, that's right. I turned these off. And then there's a locksmith. Keys for sale. Library. Discover far less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I guess we can do that. Let's see. We get gems. A salt shaker. I think I'm gonna buy the salt shaker just to see what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain 1 extra step. Okay. Not as crazy as I thought it'd be. Okay, back to the Barbie. Not really anything with this. Oh, here's another one. Wheat. Daisy Queen hello. Oh my god, hang on. Snooze that ad. There we go. Jesus Christ. We're like 40 seconds from an ad. Hello. Welcome in. How it do? Playing Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. How'd that go? God, I miss Dungeons and Dragons. I don't want to play that again. Anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber, but I'm currently using a temporary model. The one that's currently being worked on is on my Blue Sky if you want to check that out. It's looking pretty slick. Currently being rigged, so hopefully soon. But yeah, we're currently playing through Blueprints, which is kind of like a puzzle game with like roguelike elements. And where you kind of like build a home, like a mansion, and do puzzles and stuff like that to try to get to the end here. It's pretty fun so far. We're basically piecing together all the stories and stuff. But yeah. Yisong, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Daisy, how'd it go? How'd stream go? How'd your D&D sesh? Grain and fire? Well, that I mean that doesn't work though. It's got okay. It's grain, wheat, barley. Does that look like barley maybe? But and then this with fire, light, match, grain and pain. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. For context, if anybody also wants to offer help, we're trying to figure out what the name for each of these painting or each of these arts would be, and you're supposed to figure out what the missing letter or what the additional letter or whatever is between the two. Barley and fire. You're so helpful, Yao. It was so fun doing D&D. Nice. Is it like a campaign you've been doing for a while now? And or are you the player or are you DMing it? Whoa. This is the game stats. We don't care about those. The other one was game stats too, that's right. It's your 46 per session. Wow. You doing a homebrew? Or are you doing like a pre-made campaign? What could this possibly be? Hang on, I need to snooze this ad again. It's coming back with a vengeance. Barley, wheat, grain, match, fire, light, flame, sprig? I don't know, like a sprig of wheat. Because it's like a bundle. I don't know. Yeah, we don't need to stand here and stare at it. We know what it is. I mean, we don't know what the words are, but yeah, we're not gonna forget about this. Just make a note. I got a big note booklet right now of all the stuff in this game. So like wheat. I'll mull this over. 5e D&D with self-made world. Nice. Second. I gotta ponder this before I respond. Oh yeah, I don't have enough gems for that one. Mail-room package will be delivered here the day after. Okay, now I'm just gonna make a workshop. Combine inventory to create new items, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Sledgehammer. There's an N here for north, maybe? Crone Crown, we got that already, so we got the N. Did you hear me say the new model is getting rigged? Yeah, it's currently being rigged right now. It's been a long time coming. I'm waiting for the first update right now from the rigger. I think they said the first thing they're working on is the head part. So waiting to hear back from that. So, but super excited. Gonna try to get V-Bridger or perfect synced or perfect sync on it. Because I super care about the lip sync. As much as I've appreciated this temporary model, if it's not obvious, it is always smiling. And while I do smile a lot IRL, it would be nice to be able to do other expressions without having to toggle stuff, you know? So I really want to have like V-sync so that it like, you know, syncs with the actual mouth movements and then also does my facial expressions way better. It feels weird if like I put off doing a bunch of like really sad, depressing games because I don't want to like have it look really off-putting, where it's like, where it's like I'm reacting like sad to something. It's like my character just like, you know. First heard me when you're looking for a rigger for your own model. You've been looking forward to a new model. Thank you. I've been looking forward to. It's been a while, though. Unfortunately, it took way longer than I was hoping, but as is always the case in the art world, things, you know, come up and get in the way of getting things done. Let's see. But we had a bunch of delays on my actual art, which was super understandable. There was a bunch of hardware issues. Their computer kept, like, just going kaput. So I can't hold that against them or anything like that. Can I not? Okay, so only certain things can be combined. I can't just combine literally anything I want. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't combine with anything. Excited for me? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm very excited. Can finally have my actual own brand kind of thing. Having fun with this game? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, actually. It's really cool. I thought there would be a bit more, like straight up puzzles, right? But there's only been a couple rooms so far. Like, these two in particular are the puzzle rooms. But they're the same puzzles every time with this room. They just, you know, they just change up what the actual puzzle itself is. Like, this one's like a math puzzle, and this one's always like a, like, truth and lie kind of puzzle. God, get out of here, ad. Please. But then you have other puzzles, like, that are just kind of built into the general progression of, like trying to, like, eventually you're finding out, like, oh, this room interacts with these rooms, and this room, when you do this, causes things in all these other rooms, and you have to connect these rooms certain ways to make this thing happen, and all these kinds of things, and it's like your feelings of the entire things. But yeah, like, eventually it's like it's the whole entire thing becomes like a whole puzzle at some point. Or like very early in, it's kind of very simple, but then the more, like, pieces that we start piecing together, the more it becomes like the whole entire thing is like, it's just one giant puzzle. And then each day it resets, and you have to, like, try and figure out a new solution. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I thought this was a huge revelation. I was like, wait a second, but no, this is... We already knew that. Okay. Let's go in here. Like the style. The style's really cool. It's kind of relaxing in a weird way, too. So let's see. Oh, I think this is the end. No, we can still get through the dark room and security. Okay, never mind, it's not. Let's... Oh, no. No. I've never made the laboratory before. I don't have a gem, though. Oh, that sucks. Guest room. A little creepy. I mean, it's a little... I guess you could say it's a little creepy in just, like, the liminal space of it, I suppose. Because it's an empty mansion, and you're here by yourself. But it's definitely not a horror game. Ooh. Hell yeah. Compass. Okay, so there's nothing here. Yeah, it's not like a horror game by any means. But yeah, it is that kind of just like, it does feel uncomfortably quiet, you know? You are in a mansion that's just completely empty and it's just you. I need to go... Ooh, I gotta go all the way down to the... Oh wait, the East Wing Hall is open too. Fan and Flan. We had that one already. Oh, this is gonna be a dead end too. Let's just make a bunk room. Because we've been here. Yeah, we've been in here. What do we got? We got stage, stag and stage. Yeah, we've seen that one already. That's the diary. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. I got completely distracted before. Did your DM, like, come up with a whole, like, original world and everything like that, or are you guys doing it still in, like, the normal D&D universe? I'm brain farting on the name of it for some reason. Forgotten Realms. There you go. That's what it was called. Okay, should be able to go through here. His own world. Nice. That's hard to do. I initially wanted to do that with a D&D campaign with my friends ages ago. and kind of gave up on that. We ended up doing Strahd instead, which was really fun. Don't get me wrong, I loved the Strahd campaign. There we go. Get a little buff. We got, what is it, match? Oh yeah, what did we say this was? Fire and fur? Not completely homebrewed? What do you mean? Oh, fucking Chip Daisy. Oh, well. Here's the end of our run. That's it. Stops right here. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright. May as well just make a closet and go. Boop. Boop. Can't do anything with them, but that's okay. Chart and cart. Okay, we got that one before. I'm trying to think. Have we gotten anything else? Any other hints for anything? Oh, that's right. That one time we need to spend more time on the West Wing. Because remember that we found a note that mentioned the code to the apple orchard was on the West Wing. And that's what we needed that's what we needed the magnifying glass for. The dark room. Yeah, the dark room too. But we can't do anything with it. We don't have the electricity panel. We never got that room pop up on this one. And yeah, there's no doorways to drop a new room. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed. Let's see. Also, oh, this is old. That's sand. What if though? Oh, wait, we know this one already. Oh, I did the smart thing for this one. I did a lot of fucking wrinkly brain stuff to figure out the password. I could have just used that on it. Okay. Homebrewed locations are still based in your typical fantasy D&D world. Oh, gotcha. I mean, sometimes you can only go so far. Oh wait, can I eat this? I can. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter anymore. Picture of a lady too with a conspicuous necklace. Yeah, that wasn't in this run though. We can go back to the bedroom, I think, because that had a thing. Plays a goblin barbarian. Nice. Tiny little barbarian. I was kind of... I did a gnome barbarian for my Baldur's Gate 3 game. Just so funny to be a chaotic little gremlin. Did we figure this one out? What was this one? Oh, pry and pray. That's right. Star and stare. Oh wait, I thought this was where the post. Oh, here it is. This was the postcard here. No, it just looks like art. There doesn't appear to be anything relevant in it. Not even a signature. Look by the buildings? Oh, on the buildings? Yeah, it just looks like art. There's a squiggle there, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a like a wind what do you call it? A wind vane. Yeah, it's all your buildings. You see numbers? Where do you see numbers? Built it to be thrown at enemies. Like a gremlin cannon. Or letters? I don't see what you guys are seeing. What are you guys seeing? You mean wait? You mean the white? Like the white splotch? You might be reading too much into it. I think I see what you're talking about, but like you could argue, for instance, right in the center here with the white is like an H or a T, and you could argue that blue is a 7, and that blue is a 1, and that white is a sideways E. I don't know about that one. Ah, shit, there's the ad. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna do our ad break real quick. I forgot that was coming up and I didn't have any snoozes anyway, so. You see ASD vertically written for you? I don't see it. I don't see it. You guys have to point it out when we get back from ad, but yeah, I'm gonna burp for ad break real quick, and then we'll come back. Burp. Demetrius, 53. Got a rash on the head. Got a mole on the right shoulder. Mild abrasion. He-Man. Hi, hello. Not a fan of that. Oh. Are you alive? Not anymore.
Besides these.
What is happening? Are you guys real? Oh. Ah! Back! Grr, grr. Yippee in hell. Alright. Hi! That was a perfect voice line for that. Aha! You don't want to fight. Oh, he's coming for you. Look at him, look at him. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Hey, we can use this and shoot that kid.
Murder the child so you can be with Sexy Doll.
Serious? You're gonna use this? We're not gonna kill him for real. Just knock him unconscious with this. We're gonna make people think he's dead. Use this and shoot that kid.
What?
Now's the chance. Shoot him. Me? I'm the one to shoot him? Now's the chance. Shoot him.
He's just demanding I shoot this child.
Jeremy, what happened? Jeremy!
Kingdom Hearts? I hate it. I hate it.
Okay, Mike.
Okay, you're gonna have to point. You're gonna have to. Hey, did you put it on the Discord? Hang on, let me check. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. I'm looking at your screenshot and I don't see shit. like... You see a 3 and a 5? I don't see either of those. It's a 3 clears. I don't see a 3. See what I see that the blue right here, right in the center on this building right here, the one that's smack dab in the center of the magnifying glass, I could see that as a 7. I could see that as a 7. But I don't see a 3 and I don't see a 5. I think this is a case of what's it called when the human brain fills stuff in. Like when we see faces and things. I don't think there's actually numbers here. I don't know. I think it is. I genuinely don't. I can kind of see the A that you were maybe talking about or whatever. Check the picture. I see the picture on stream chat. I see it. That was what I pulled that up already. That's what I'm saying. I don't see what you're seeing though. Is it a new one? I mean, I see your new one. I'm just saying I still don't see. I don't see it when I don't look at the red. Oh man. I don't know, tell you what, you write it down. You can write it down. But I don't think this has a relevance. We'll keep it in the back pocket. How's that? Cause I genuinely don't see anything that you guys are seeing. Wait, do we have a breaker box? We do have a breaker box. Hold on. I didn't think we had one. What the fuck? You bet if you're wrong. Nothing. Jack shit. That's what. To do an English. I already did your English accent earlier. It's just a very minor one. Let's see. Dark room's up here. So the one we're looking for specifically, though, was... Where the hell's that one at? Don't tell me the photo's not here now. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, there's a key in here, by the way. What the fuck? How did I run past this? Oh, wait, what about this? 1128. 1128. Okay, this may be the Apple Orchard code. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's go see if this is it. I keep pressing M to try to bring up the map. A day before your birthday. Well, happy early birthday in the game, but not really, because that's not actually the current date in the game either. Happy your birthday's close to the code that gets us in the apple orchard. Also, I'm realizing my phone's drifting off to the side here. Hang on. There we go. I got a little off-centered. We see all the pictures in the darkroom. Yeah, the rest of the pictures was literally just the two maids and the old guy with his camera. I was looking at them last time. It just repeated over and over and over again. 1128. Hey! With a magnifying glass, though? No. There we go. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with each day with an extra 20 steps. Okay, you know what? You know what? Take that. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . These have to do something, right? I didn't even take this game like this, but I don't want. These have to do something, right? Like, we see bird baths everywhere. I get ready for bed now. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a good night. And hopefully another good D&D session. I wonder if this does something, too. We got a clock here, but it does not appear to be moving. I don't think there's real-time sun movement in this game. I have to see from a shiny person. Maybe. We didn't place a furnace in this one, though. This doesn't appear to be moving. I don't think the sun actually moves in this game. Anything else in here? Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so the edges basically have all of the green rooms. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. I wonder if these maybe this probably determines where the good stuff is. Like, poor soil probably just gives me rocks, and then these other ones probably give good stuff when I dig up shit. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I see. Do you place green rooms on good or reachable? Yeah, this is gonna be a weird balancing act because it's gonna be just like the it's gonna be like the water pump and the generator, where if you don't have the other supplementary stuff to go with it, it kind of becomes useless. Right? So it's like, even if I place a green room on one of the nice places, it doesn't end up meaning anything if I then can't get a shovel. So it's like, it's a risk thing to do, you know? Oh, Jesus. Smudge pots. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Okay. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard tree are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. So we need to find a gas line valve at some point. To do something with them. I assume we're going to turn off the gas line valve that leads to the smudge pots, because then that'll redirect the gas to another room in the house. We just haven't found that room yet. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garden, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So there's apparently an inner garden somewhere, but they don't know how to do anything with it, so. Yeah, I mean, these images aren't exactly, like, hard to see. So yeah, there's an inner garden. There's ideal places to place the greenhouses, but that also means I need to be keeping a shovel on me at all times if I can even get a hold of one. I think what's gonna what this is gonna come down to is multiple runs are gonna have to be done with the sole idea of doing very specific things and not worry about, oh wait, hang on. There we go. And not worrying about how far through the house we get. It sounded like a fucking stove. Okay. So there's 3 other gas valves somewhere. Just not specifically here, I would assume. Yeah. Okay, there should be other gas valves elsewhere throughout either the grounds or inside the mansion, maybe? Hard to say. To do Zelda and light all torches, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's the most, like... that's the most adventure game puzzle ever. I would assume there's more in these other areas. One of the, like, the areas that were, like, blocked off, you know? Hang on, what was underneath that? Under here. Nothing. Oh yeah, I've already seen that. The white and black rocks? What do you mean? They're all white and black rocks. I know not what that means. There were 2 rocks next to each other? Here. I mean, I see there's stuff down there. I just don't have access to that. This is just part of that there. Got that dirt? Oh, you're talking about here? Oh. Oh, I can dig here. What the fuck? It's not even marked. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Sure. How the fuck? You know what's funny though? You know what's funny though, yeah? you went off of just seeing the rocks and thinking they were suspicious, but in reality, you know what you were supposed to probably do? There's probably a note somewhere that mentions that that's there, and you were meant to find a note that gives you a hint. Fuck the notes. You do make sense. Alright. These have to do something. There is too many of these around the area for them to not be, like, completely relevant to something. Remember those numbers too. I said, we'll keep in the back pocket. So I've definitely been down here. So yeah, there's this here. We could eventually, I assume, build a entrance to that. There's a gas thing there. I assume these have their own gas thing. And there's stuff built down in the wall there. Burps. And I assume maybe eventually we'll have something that'll let us, like, illuminate dark areas. Or light these. Burp bastards. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. My thought would have been the water pump we found. Like, maybe you needed to use the water pump to drain all the bird baths, but that wasn't an option. That wasn't on the list of things. One of them was the fountain, though. If we get the pump again, I'm gonna drain the fountain. I'm assuming it's that fountain, and not some inside fountain that we haven't found yet. Is this... Okay, this is the garage. This is the garage run. Okay. I guess we'll retire. Because we didn't get any of the mechanical rooms this time around. Yeah. We also have the silver key too. But again, not that it matters. We don't have empty doors for this. We don't have 2 berms, yeah. I mean, we definitely made progress. If I get a shovel this next time, then I guess I'll try to dedicate the building to putting in green rooms. We got a lot of movements. That's good. Thank you for hydrating. Let's see. So we got this. So we don't have to worry about specifically the west wing anymore. Wasn't there something in the east wing? Oh, the east wing was more likely to be locked. So never mind. That doesn't really change anything. Oh, I forgot to make sure to mark down that the terminal password was Swan Song. There we go. We still don't have the safe code. We have the Apple Orchard code. That's permanent. So we still need to get the safe code. We still need to figure out what the hell the red herring book thing was about. The red safe code. No, I think it didn't give us it gave us a hint about the safe code at some point, didn't it? Looked at notes. Well, it gave us the false save code. There's also that weird thing about 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I don't know if that was a puzzle. I think it's all my relevant notes. Let's see, 893. That's the one I tried. Okay, let's just go here. I'm just gonna take the Nook. Ooh, although, I think having some money earlier into the thing is actually way more beneficial than a key. I say right before I need a key. Oh, this sucks. This kind of sucks. Could draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, because I don't have a gem. Fuck. I guess I'll take the storeroom then. I'm assuming star and stair. Yeah, star and stair. So we got that. Forgot to find the numbers. Oh my god. Den is the only one that passes through, so we'll have to take that. Wish I would have had this gem earlier. All these clocks are always synced up. I don't know if they're always the same time. Well, I guess it would make sense that they're not because it's big time, so never mind. Brighton Bridge. Okay. Security's usually pretty useful. See Swan's what? The things up there? Yeah, I don't know if they're relevant to anything. Is this a box? I mean, it probably is a box. I just can't interact with it. Okay, so we'll do the usual. Log in. Don't really need to use the password. It didn't really give us anything, unfortunately. I'm gonna change that to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Okay, let's go this way. Damn. Okay, billiard room. Time for some maths. Okay, 10. It's 5. 1. 3. What the fuck is this one? Jesus Christ. 20. Wait. Oh, I didn't see the purple over there. Jesus Christ. PEMDAS. It's not using PEMDAS. It's 100% going in the order of from in to out is how they're very clearly wanting you to do it. 23 minus 3 is 20. 60 divided by 6 is 10. There we go. Just interesting. But they're wrong though. Sage and Stage, we got that one right. Ah, fuck. Actually, I can do the commissary. How dare you? It's not going off of PEMDAS. Math genius. I'm pretty sure Zen's already argued against that one. Oh man. I wonder what the sleeping mask is. Running shoes probably just lets you have more steps or something. I'm very curious as to what this is. I'm gonna hold on my money for now. Oh, this sucks. It's gonna get all locked up into this. I'm just gonna put a guest room here. There you go, take the guest room. Okay, I've seen that already. Let's put a parlor here. Okay. This is the black box. That's a lie. This box, the blue box. That's also a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So that would be a true. Okay, this one. Yep. Oof, I don't like any of these combos. Spare room. Drawing room. Okay, nothing new. There's a key. I mean, I guess I'll make a courtyard. We're not at the edge, but... Why do the evil people prosper? Oh, hey. Free shovel. It's because in order to make lots of money, it usually requires using the backs of other people. Honest money is hard to come by. And therefore, people who have a lot of money have usually done things that are dishonest. Okay, a bedroom here. Even a whole library room and a drawing room. I mean, it would be nice. I don't really want a big home. Like, I don't want a massive house. I want a modest house, but just with enough space to put stuff. If that makes any sense. Fuck. Okay, well, that's gonna turn into a dead end. Room closet. Gem and a key card. I don't need key cards. I turned it off. Oh, man. Oh, hey, here's a new one. Rain and grain. There you go. G. We got a G. A rumpus room. Oh, but I want the rumpus room. Oh. No. I need to go this way so I can keep progressing. It's all at the same time most times. Every single time it's been like the exact same time. What's a rumpus room? I guess just like hang out and like be rowdy room. What the freaking it's the oh, here's a new one. This is new. Is that a vial? What would this be? It's not too bad. No, it's literally a little, like, there's a little stopper in it and everything. Bath, tub, wash, basin, file, oh, tube and tub. Yeah, that works. There you go. E. Wait. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara S. Wait, we've read this one already. Never mind. Here we go. Greenhouse. This is on the side. Oh, this is a nice room. What does this do? Oh, this is where we need the broken lever. Got a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Turnip. The greenhouse has become a catio. Now, I actually want a real greenhouse so I can, like, grow my own, like, vegetables and fruits and stuff like that. And herbs. Got a nail. Not good place. I'm not either, but that's also one of the benefits of moving to the Pacific Northwest. Trees found something inside will never shade. The gems... Oh no, that's just held. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. What? Open vintage. No, the environment. The Pacific Northwest is known for, I mean, obviously greenery, but it's supposed to be way, way, way easier to basically hands-off grow a lot of stuff. It's like the perfect weather for, like, a shit ton of plants. What does this mean? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold could not be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I think it's just saying... I think it's just saying that we would never find anything good in the inside. Like, areas? Is that what it's implying? Anyway, we need to find the lever for this. But that also won't matter unless we make it to the antechamber in general. I'm sure these people's soap plants are very $200 gift from work. Jesus. Yeah, I have a rubber tree that I've been growing that's been doing pretty okay. And then I also have my string of turtles. Oh, here you go. Here's the other one. Plain, and then it was that one. It's painting. It's painting a planet. What did we determine this one was? Yeah, I think we said it was plane and planet. Which, I mean, works, yeah. In this case. So, okay, this is what I think that song was talking about. I think it was saying that we wouldn't find any, like, decent stuff buried around these indoor trees. Oh my god, okay. I'm going to go down to the entrance hall. And start from the bottom and work up. Tin and pine. There's a conservatory. Metal detector. Hey, there we go. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset every day. Floor plan conservation. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I mean, this one's nice. Why would I not want it to come up more often? Oh, hang on. Was a drafting cost? Is that? Hang on. Corner the dogs to eat the rubber tree or hurt it. No, I have it set up. Music room. I've never even seen the music room. Okay, this one doesn't have a cost. So I can make the library a bit more common. The billiard room. The billiard room doesn't like do much for me. I'm gonna set that as standard. No, it can be. It's fine. It can be a common one. That, however, I don't have the gems for, so I can't change that. But yeah, my rubber tree has been doing fine. It's the string of turtles that has recently kind of not been doing great. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Oh. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber. I see. I don't want to have to write this down. I'm just going to take a picture of it. There. So West Wing has her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh, interesting. East Wing only has the East Wing Hall and the master bedroom. Other special cases is the conservatory is only draftable in a corner, and the bookshop is only draftable from a library. Interesting. They've learned with cats destroy anything that looks like a plane. She's never really taken a liking to them. Like, at one point at my last place, she did have access to the rubber tree, but she seemed to not really bother with it. Damn it, I'm gonna have to build this. Like, I can't say she just completely ignored it, but, like, she also didn't, like, bother with it. But with the rubber tree, even though it's not poisonous, it is definitely a case of, it's got, like, micro needles on it, so it doesn't, like, you know, cause permanent damage or anything like that, but it would, like, you know, cause her to have an irritated throat, so I don't want her to chew on it. But it's one of those cases where, you know, most animals, if they nibbled on that, were like, oh, my throat hurts now. Most of them probably wouldn't nibble anymore. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Oh my god, why am I getting a bunch of red rooms back to back like this? Honestly, I'd rather take the loss of movement here. Oh, wait. These items? Special items? Running shoes. Occasionally save movement when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Interesting. Oh, when I'm running around the outside, I'm losing movement? I didn't even notice that. Oh, shit. It must be like a time-based thing. Like, the more you move around outside, the more you lose movement. Well, shit. That sucks. Do the East Wing Hall. There's some monies around here. Where's it at? Oh, there's a key. Honestly, the metal detector is kind of meh. I don't think I'd ever spend my money on it. Let's make a veranda. There we go. Another ordinary key. Sledgehammer. I like how the metal detector was detecting that. Coin. Nothing else out here, huh? Nice little view. That's nice. Minus the big dead tree. Oh, I kind of was ignoring that. That's one we already had. Oh, come on. What are these options, man? Every time I should not be sitting in a place like this. If I didn't own it, I'd be like, I'm bumming off of some rich person. Coast and Coat, we got that one already. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm going to lose half my movement because I can't do anything else. Cool. Why would you do this to me? This is why exercise is lame. I think a rich person will let you say that. I mean, they're family. They like me, apparently. Let's do a dining room. Got the fan and flan. Where's this item at? Oh. I like you to sleep outside in a tent. Yeah, but... Oh. Do not cost. Oh, but I don't have the stuff. Oh, no. Fine. Anything unique out here? No. I would love to see... You know what? This probably always exists. I was gonna say I would love to see this stuff like generating on the outside of the building every time I build a like thing. But I imagine this is always here, but this is just closed off. Or no, I guess it would have to change because this isn't always a terrace. So yeah, this would have to be like a completely different like 3D model on the outside sometimes. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, well now we're screwed. Did I make a store? I did, a commissary, but I don't think it had anything I need. Is that the end? Is that the end of this run? It may be. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Oh my god, I forgot to use some of my money too. Cool. Fuck. Okay. What do we have? Where's it? It's north from here. Please be a key. If there's a key, we can still salvage this. There's not! Well, in that case, I'm gonna buy a sleeping mask to see what it does. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain... Oh, you just get more movement. Alright, well, that doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Well. 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 Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? We may still be able to salvage this. I have, like, no movement left, but we may be able to salvage this. It's possible. It's possible. I can do it. What the fuck? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of red... Oh, Oh, this would have been so good to have. Damn it. Okay, trading post. What do we... Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh. The fuck? What the... I don't understand how this puzzle works. What the fuck? How does this puzzle work? What the hell? Okay, now they don't do anything. Oh. What? What is this puzzle? I think this makes them rotate around. Oh, I see. I see. I understand what I need to do. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There. There we go. You've been rewarded with an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised to 2 coins. Okay, so at the start of every round, I'll get 2 coins. Nice. Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's trade the sleeping mask. No, let's not trade that, actually. Let's trade... Jungle the Danes to reward us peasants with 2 coins. Let's trade the metal detector, because I can do without that. Gives me a vault key? Vault key 304. What is that? Car keys? What? Lucky rabbit's foot. Compass gives me dice. Running shoes gives me lucky rabbit's foot. What is it? Lucky rabbit's foot. The shovel gives us car keys. Weird. Oops. That's it. Just says unlocks box 304. I don't know where that is. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Okay. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay. Which I can't get to, though. Like, unless I can build the garage from the outside, which I somehow doubt. Yeah, I can't even get across. There's no bridge there if you haven't built the garage. Well, yeah, I think we have to finish this run. We are screwed. I was kind of hoping we would get something out of that, but I mean, we got some information. We know now that we can use the car keys, and we also can get a vault key from that. So, oh well, call it a day. Five green cards. Oh, does it change this image depending on the amount of rooms we're placing? This garden villa, and it looks like there's like more grass and stuff like that here. Or more grass, more greenery. I didn't even like pay attention to it until just now. I'll have to pay attention to it next time and see if it changes. Not that it matters, but it's just a little quirky detail, I guess. assume the color changed based on how many color rooms in place. Yeah, I assume your most dominant placed room. Also, there is a save and quit. I think maybe they patch this in, or the people that you're seeing complaining about not being able to save are dumb, because there's literally a save and quit button right here. It'd be so funny if they just didn't know about it though. At the beginning of the day, I don't know. Let's find out. If I just place a random room here. Yeah, it's still there. They could have patched it, but they could have also just not seen the option in the pause menu. All right, we have to stop though, because it is well after midnight and we're about to hit another ad break anyway, so may as well just stop it now. Try and see what to say. People are saying that, I mean, I don't really want to save it with having placed that, but oh, I mean, it looks like it'll reset your thing. That's weird though. Why is there's a call it a day that also calls it a day? Ah. Oh, hey, there's also stuff here. Oh, it's the allowance. Okay. Oh my god, I just choked on my spit. Okay. We need to stop. It's 12:30 here. Once I fill up this page of notes, then I'll share the picture on the Discord. Because I've still got half the page left. And 90% of this is illegible. Even to me. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Hopefully we can actually make some decent progress next time too. And not just like flounder around. Hang on, let me boop. There we go. I won't. I did it last time. Let's see. Let's see. Is anybody on? Anybody on? Anybody playing a Spookies or something? Nope. Nope. Oh shit. We're running out of time though. I need to just end it. Okay. Anyways, I appreciate the raids. If any of the raiders are still sticking around, I appreciate sticking around. We can review Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's always spooky games. We're playing Fahrenheit slash fucking what's it called? What's the other name for it? There's two names for it. Indigo Prophecy, because I hate David Cage and that's horror. And also Fragile Dreams, which is a semi-spooky kind of game, but mostly story-based game on the Wii that nobody's ever heard of. And I've been wanting to play for like 15 years. So I'm finally playing that. But yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm starting to crash now. My brain's been working hard for the last like 5 hours here. So I'm starting the gears have lost their lubricant and the gas is low. All right, I'm gonna head out of here. Y'all have a good night. As always, I appreciate everybody stopping by though. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.